While all the time that I was loving you, you were busy loving yourself. I would stop breathing if you told me to. Now you're busy loving someone else. 11 years out of my life. Besides the kids, I had nothing to show. Wasted my years all full of a wife. I should have left your ass long time ago. Well, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed no tears. No, I'm not gonna cry. At the time, 'cause you're not worth my tears. Can't do it. Well, I'm not gonna cry. I said I can't do it. I'm not gonna shed no tears. You are never worth my tears. At the time, 'cause you're not worth my tears. I was a lover in your secretary, working every day of the week. Was at the job when no one else was there, helping you get on your feet. 11 years of sacrifice, and you can leave me at the drop of a dime. Swallow my fears, stood by your side. I should have left your ass 1,000 times. Hey, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed no tears. I deserve better. I'm not gonna cry. It's not the time, 'cause you're not worth my tears. Never gonna shed a tear. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed no tears. I'm not gonna cry no more. No, 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 no. 'Cause you're not worth my tears. I know there are no guarantees. In love, you take your chances. But somehow it seems unfair to me. So unfair. Look at the circumstances. Through sickness and health, till death do us part. Those were the words that we said from my heart. So now when you say that you're leaving me, I don't get that far. Was your lover and your secretary, working every day of the week.
That's how I was.
Was at the job when no one else was there, helping you get on your feet. 11 years of sacrifice, and you can leave me at the drop of a dime. Swallow my fears, stood by your side. I should have left you in 1,000 times. Hey, again and again and again. I said I should have been gone, 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 gone. No, no, no. I'm not gonna cry. It's not worth the time for your life. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not gonna shed a tear 'cause you're lying. I'm not gonna cry. I said I can't do it.
I was your clown. I was your clown.
Nobody knows it. Nobody knows. But right from the start, I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart. So don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart.
Boy,
Don't go breaking my heart.
Okay. A lot of things.
Nobody told us.
A lot of them.
'Cause nobody showed
Okay.
us. Now it's up to us, babe. Oh, I think we can make it. So don't misunderstand me. You put the light in my life. Oh, you put the spark to the flame. I got your heart in my side. Ooh, nobody knows it. But when I was down, I was your clown. Ooh, nobody knows it. Nobody knows. But right from the start, I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Ooh, nobody knows it. But when I was down,
Okay.
I
All
was
right.
a clown. Right from the start, I gave you my heart. Oh, I gave you my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking mine. Don't go breaking mine. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking mine.
Say you,
Say me.
say it for always. That's the way it should be. Say you, say me. Say it together, naturally.
This line there.
I had a dream, I had an awesome dream.
Oh, you had an awesome dream in there?
People in the park, playing games in the dark. And what they played was a masquerade. From behind the walls of doubt, a voice was crying out. Say you, say me.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Always.
That's the way it should be.
Say you, say me, say it together.
Naturally.
Truly.
All right.
As we go down life's lonesome highway, seems the hardest thing to do is to find a friend or two. That helping hand, someone who understands. When you feel you lost your way, you got someone there to say, I'll show you. Say you, say me. Say it for always. Oh, that's the way it should be.
That's it, Cornell.
Say you, say me. Say it together.
Naturally.
Truly. So you think you know the answer? Oh no. Well, the whole world's got to dance, and that's right, I'm telling you. Have to start believing. Oh yes. Believe in who you are.
You are my
You are a shining star. Say you, say me. Say it for always. Oh, that's the way it should be. Say you, say me. Say it together. Naturally. Say it together.
Naturally. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Live Montage. I'm your host, and what? Yes, I am. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Good to see everybody. You notice how David is always ungrateful? David never likes the music. Does anybody ever wonder what he listens to exactly? Like, David, give us a list of your top 10 songs. I really would love to know it. Is it like the Time to Make the Donut song? Or is it like the Oscar Mayer song? Or like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? He's never happy. You know, so I wrote a song today. Speaking about songs, I did. I absolutely did. And I want to share it for you guys, with you guys, if you haven't seen it. Hold on. Maybe I should have had this up already, probably, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hold on. Where's my videos? Oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? I wrote a song this morning while you guys were sleeping or eating breakfast or some at the buffet, okay? Scoffing down some bacon, David. I wrote a song, and this is dedicated to Shani. Shani, I hope this puts a smile on your face and Rev's face. Are you guys ready? My beauty marks have a first name. It's W-A-R-T-Z. My beauty marks have a second name. It's B-I-N-D-E. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bindies have a place on me, is WARTZ. That is, I'm sorry, but that picture of her is just like a, like a fourth grade picture you take at that school. I'm sorry, but that picture of her is just like Ozzy. I ain't even in the mood. Hold on. My beauty. You know when you got a class picture and the photographer says, "Smile, say cheese," and you don't give a damn what you look like. This is exactly what this picture reminds me of. My beauty marks have a first name. It's WARTZ. My beauty marks have a second name. It's BINDA. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bindies have a place on me, is WARTZ. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, you guys. I was fucking almost fully asleep last night. I feel like I'm the new Taylor Swift or Mariah Carey. I was literally almost fully asleep last night, and this song popped up in my head. I'm like, wait, do I write it down? Because this is gold. What am I, the new Taylor Swift now, or fucking Pink? I could write a song in 2 seconds. I might be onto something, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. I might be onto something. I might be the next whatever hottest song there is, but I think this is gold. So I'm like, I don't have to write this down. This is just a natural thing. It's, and I got it. You good? Yes. You guys like it? So, and then I had to find the right picture. Huzzy Gaga. Exactly. Then I had to find the right picture for it. And I got to give the credit to Drader. That was a picture from Drader's community post. Christmas number. So, yeah, that was fun. So, how's everybody doing, you guys? It's starting to get hot. I don't know what the temperature is going to be, the high of, but it feels like it's probably going to go into the 80s, and that's hot. Yeah. So, I hope everybody's doing good. It's good to see everyone. So we were reacting. We did a 6-hour stream reacting to TJ's live, and I don't even think we got through half of it. All right. So I figured, why not finish watching that? I did catch some of G-Man yesterday, and we watched this New York stream. So he's actually trying to intimidate me by coming to around my home. And G-Man, I don't know what you're trying to do to yourself, but you're making my case very easy. You're making the restraining order very easy. It's already easy, but you're just showing how unhinged you are and how much you want to go into my real life and IRL and think that I can't do anything to protect myself because you are the baddest bitch on the internet and I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Well, you'll find out. You'll find out from my attorney. And he also did a video. Hey, Kova. Hey, everybody. He also did a video expecting my attorney to have called him already. He's like, it is 5 days. Your public defender hasn't contacted me yet. You're not suing me. This is all a joke and blah, blah, blah. And I tried to explain to him that it doesn't work that way. When you get sued, you get served. You don't get, I don't know. What does he think? The lawyer is going to call him and say, hi, you're being sued. Okay, bye. Like, it doesn't work that way, you dumb idiot. Yeah, I saw it, Penguin. Yesterday, I had, hold on, guys. Obviously, this guy has never been sued. It's not how it works. And he obviously doesn't even know the law. I think that's why it was so easy for him to break it, and still doesn't think I have a case. But Next didn't think I had a case either. All 3 times that I sued him and won. Whatever. So, no, he's not. He's extremely unhinged. And he just proves it more and more. They all say that, right? Oh, you know the best is when they say, you're wasting the police's time going in there filing a report to have a paper trail. You're wasting their time. And we're going to report you for false reports. That's illegal because they're shitting in their pants. They don't want you to have a paper trail so you can show the judge or the courts because it's going to work against them. Meanwhile, when you go into the police department and say you're getting threats online, they're like, well, we can't go to their house, but this is civil, the slander and defamation. We cannot go knocking on their door. This is a lawsuit, civil case. What you need to do is keep reporting it, keep coming back and reporting it. So you have the idiots online that slander and defame you and they bully you and give you the wrong fucking information. But the police will tell you, come back and have a paper trail. And he thinks he's teaching me something. Honey, I've been going through this for a very long time. Very long time. And it's not like I want to go to court with everybody. That's why I gave Blazing Banter, that stupid bitch, a chance to apologize. And the only reason why she apologized is because she didn't want to go to court. She said it in the email. I don't want any lawyers involved. Yeah, you don't want any lawyers involved. I don't either. But maybe, just maybe, since you didn't remember saying that, maybe you should not get so intoxicated where you slander people and don't remember. I don't know. But let me tell you something. This bitch lied through her fucking teeth or whatever she has left in her mouth, telling Fallon, don't ever contact me again, and I'm stepping back from all this internet stuff. It's too toxic. Has she stepped back at all? She went into a community that it's nothing but toxic content. That's all you did. And you're supporting the bullying, you're supporting the hate, exactly what you were calling Unicorn Girl out for and all these people, and you didn't want them talking about you. Stop mentioning my name. Stop mentioning my name. Everybody that said Blazing Banter is going to get a cease and desist, right? Now what are you doing? You're supporting people that are constantly saying my name or Fallon's name or anyone else's name, Kyler's name. That's all you're doing. So you're all about that. Did you just cave in and just couldn't take it anymore and you wanted to be part of it? Hi, Maxine. Did you just want to do that because you didn't want to be bullied anymore, so you go and you give in to the bullies? People like you, I just look down at and pity. Pity. And then you say, oh, I can't support Fallon because of her beliefs in the Chris Watts case, which you don't have to. You don't have to. I have different opinion on that too. But you support Unicorn Girl now. But why don't you have anything against her and her son? When she was condoning her son's behavior to unalive me or pay someone $40 to do that. Do you ever call her out for that? No, you support her for that. So don't get up here trying to act like you're any better than anyone else online. You're the same damn piece of shit that you are friends with. Oh, Fallon is this, Fallon is that. What are you? What are you? Go and be friends with people that continuously make you cry. Go ahead. It's going to be great content for me. Because the next time Miss Constipation makes you cry, honey, it's going to be my fucking content. Just like you're laughing at me and other people's content, you are going to be my content. You want to laugh at me? You want to laugh at my looks? You want to promote other people that are making fun of my looks and whatever? Bitch, get some teeth in your mouth. Get some fucking teeth in your mouth. You're making fun of Shani's teeth? Honey, have you showed the people what your teeth look like? Nasty bitch. Nasty bitch. I don't like flip-floppers. And another flip-flopper. You guys don't know this, but I'll tell you because I love my people. So, Love Bomb Lisa. What she did yesterday, she went into fuck it off scoff, the moral compass of the internet that's willing to critique people and shop at Sears Saturdays and Sundays for the special sale on sweatsuits at select stores. So, she went into, and honey, she goes, I just totally unsubscribed from Hussey and Caribou. No, Love Bomb Lisa. Love Bomb Lisa. She goes, I unsubscribed from Hussey and Carrie, and I defend TJ. Okay. And then she told Sakata Squath, I didn't know why I was so scared of what happened with Mia. David, what happened with Mia? Did I miss something? I thought Mia was good. Read her comment. Hold on. I didn't even see it. I don't even see it. Hold on. It's gone, boo. That was Mia? That was Mia? Okay, hold on. I never did that. I never made fun of people that are terminally ill. Who? You're so stupid. Whoever the fuck you are, that is so damn stupid. Dumbass. You guys, people know my character. Okay? Listen, if you come in here and you talk shit, and you talk shit about me, I'm going to talk shit about you. Period. I don't care if you got one eye, four eyes. I don't care if you got high cholesterol or hypertension, or you need 2 hip replacements and you on a waiting list. If you ain't sick in a hospital and you out online in the drama community talking shit, I'm going to talk shit back at you. You can't be that damn sick if you're running your damn cocksucker talking about every Tom, Dick, and Harry and judging everybody. No. DC was not sick when she started this court shit. DC was not sick. And you can go to everybody's commentary talking about the lawsuit, and they will all tell you DC started this shit. DC started this shit. DC started it with that phony fake, whatchamacallit, restraining order that she didn't even show up for in the hearing. Okay? I ended up hiring. She was laughing about it online. She started it. Okay? Nobody started it here. I could have. Somebody had offered me to pay for the entire court, entire everything, to sue her. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So, Huzzy didn't do shit. She started it. Okay? After the first lawsuit, the second lawsuit, the third lawsuit, after everything, her sickness came back. Okay? That's not my fault. She was up here calling me a sex predator. Her boyfriend was calling me a chomo. All this other shit with no proof. Can't keep the damn fucking court order, constantly breaking it, right, Negs? So, no, I didn't start that shit. Nope. No, I didn't. I was avoiding courts. Everybody knows that. But, you know, just darn hello. I was avoiding it. I didn't want to do the court thing. It's expensive. And I didn't want all that money to go for legal matters, especially when it's not coming from my pocket. But I decided, I spoke to an attorney and I said, this is the situation with this woman. Now, she wants a restraining order on me. Meanwhile, she's the one calling me a sex predator. She's the one saying all this other shit with her boyfriend, too, calling me a cholo. Could you please defend me? I'm McDonough. Can you please defend me with this restraining order? And he said, yeah, you know we can sue it too. I said, really? You want to do that too? He gave me a price and I said, you're going to do it for this much? And he said, yeah. So, yeah, I sued her. You damn right. Am I sorry what happened to her? Her life? Yes. I lost my parents to that. Both of them. Both of them. Okay? Yeah. I was emotional when it happened to her. It was on live stream. I was emotional. Yeah. As much as I didn't like her. But she started it. And she countersued me for millions. She ended up paying me. I never paid her a fucking dime. Okay? I got a restraining order on her. She didn't get a restraining order on me. I took her and Negs to court 3 times. I won all 3 times. People want to turn and twist this shit. Huzzy likes to sue. Well, that's what it's for. You want to slander and defame me on the internet in front of the world and say that I'm kind of a sex predator or a chomo and I don't have the right to protect myself? Yes, I fucking do. Yes, I fucking do. Do you see how many people continuously keep saying this predator shit? And I'm not supposed to put a stop to it, and Blaze is the newest one? Get fucked. Get fucked. What? Just let the whole internet, everybody just come over here and say shit like that? No, it's not going to work, bitch. It's not going to work. Nope. Dragic is being sued. Hecate is being sued. G-Man is being sued. Congratulations, G-Man. You got yourself a nice award coming to you really quick in the mail. Not in the mail. They're going to, private investigator is going to come serve it to you. Hello, Save a Child Killer Peter. G-Man is just nuts. G-Man is just, for all you people. No, I'm not allowed to be angry at all. Yeah. I'm not, all these years that people have been saying this bullshit without having any proof, it's not supposed to make me like, kind of like jaded or angry or disgusted or not trust people or have an attitude or feel like I hate everyone except my community. It's just, it shouldn't be. I have no reason. I should just love everyone, accept everyone, and everyone is just so nice on the internet. Are they, though? Are they? You guys have no idea how many years I've been going through this. Non-stop, without a break. Without a break. Okay? It's crazy what people do online. You guys, you can get away with it for a short amount of time. But eventually, you're going to fuck with the wrong person. Okay? I'm telling you. You're going to fuck with the wrong person and you're going to find out legally. Just starting, honey. We got a little bit derailed with the lawsuit because of some bitch that came in and lied. Yeah. And I don't know if, hi, Looney Tune. I don't know if people realize this. They might have very low IQs, but me taking legal action towards online bullying is beneficial for all people online. All of them. But they're too dense, right, Kova? They're too dense to realize. I'm not suing they're too let me just put it this way. I'm teaching bullies a lesson. So maybe, just maybe, the next person would think twice before they bully you. Okay? That's all. Maybe some people don't agree with lawsuits. That's fine. That's fine. But don't hate me for protecting myself. Saber Child, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Why are you making fun of my Beyonce? Who runs the world? Girls. Who runs the world? Girls. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. You guys, I think I set a goal. 10 super chats for $5. And there's really nothing. I was going to use that song as a goal. But I'm like, you know what? No. And nothing is coming out of the goal, you guys. Just I love you guys. That's all. I know, right? Save a child. So people saying these things, people accusing me of these things, none of it is true, no evidence, just because jealousy. Obviously, it's jealousy, you guys. I live in Manhattan. I live in the greatest place in the country. I have a nice apartment. I have good friends around me. I have relatives that care for me. I have a good heart. I come from a good home. I try to help people as much as I can. I try to bring some laughter into people's lives. And I make some money at the same time. Tana Rastaford, thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, honey. And I have generous supporters. I have supporters, all around the world that buy me very, very nice stuff too. Why? Why? I'll never forget the lady that bought me $1,100 Christian Louboutin shoes. She bought me everything on my Amazon wish list. She like there's reasons for this. And there's nobody in the other, the haters or anybody else like in this sector that has supporters that buy them those things. They don't, so they're jealous. No, Huzzy is not a bad person. Huzzy is not a bad person. Huzzy doesn't have a criminal record. Huzzy doesn't have a mugshot. Huzzy never physically assaulted anyone. Huzzy never did anything like that. Okay, Huzzy's not a bad person. You might say, oh, you know what? Huzzy fights. Well, you fuck me over. I'm going to argue with you online. So what? So what? No, Huzzy is not a bad person. I love you guys too. You know what's bad, people? People with criminal records, chomos, people that are arrested, people that commit crimes. Those are bad people. Someone that comes online every day and tries to make people laugh and has a bunch of people in the chat saying, Huzzy, I love you. You help me so much. You make me laugh. You make me laugh. Don't ignore those haters. Don't ignore those. I can completely turn my content into reacting to the haters that talk about me every single freaking day. And the list gets bigger and bigger. And guess what? I don't watch. I don't care. It's not even affecting my people coming in here to watch me. It doesn't. They find me entertaining too, but they don't want to admit it. They want to turn it into content and make it something negative because they make money from it. Everybody has haters, right? So they make money from it. Go ahead. But I tell you one thing, you lie about me, slander me, defame me, like fucking Wonky Eyes that tweeted and said, I'm grifting money for the Canada lawsuit with Hecate when I'm not even suing. Yep, bitch. Yeah, bitch. I am suing, and you know I'm suing. So why don't you fucking delete that? That wasn't a grift. These people lie. My gosh, 43 minutes. How come y'all ain't telling me to shut the fuck up and get to the program? Master. Yeah, they make money off of it, and it's fine. I'm not saying don't talk shit about me. You can talk shit about me all you want. Kova, thank you so much for the NOK 59. Thank you, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, honey. I was just about to get back to it. Mia derailed me. It's okay, honey. Thank you, Kova. This online stuff, you guys, sometimes I got to vent. I don't talk to my real life friends, family about most of this stuff because they don't understand. You know what Wonky Eyes said, so I talk to you about it. But I don't care people talking shit about me. Celebrities get talked about. Who am I? But a lot of it are lies. If I had a falling out with someone, they'll say, see, Huzzy had another falling out. Yep, that's true. But they won't say what happened. So if I had a falling out with Irate Alex, it's true. But Fakatal Squath won't say why. She'll just say that's another falling out. It's because he told me to KYS. And I just turned around and walked away. I didn't even fight, because he's such a fighter. I didn't even fight. I walked away because he said that, because it's disgusting. Did you call him out for it? No. But if I tell someone, go back to your country, I'm disgusting. Not country. I didn't say country. No, I take that back. I said, go back to where you came from. But I did it as content. I did it in my huzzy voice. I did it because I knew it was going to get a reaction. I did it because I knew half of you would laugh. And if I get half of a laugh, I'll be happy. But I didn't say country. I did not. Nobody said country. I said, go back to where you came from, and in glory voice. So they say that's racist. But when Irate Alex told me to KYS, and then he put me in a Saddam Hussein suit, okay, that's not racist? That's not racist. Did they call him out for that? No. No, they didn't. Guess who else said KYS? Irate Alex's girlfriend. Did they call them out for that? No. Huzzy was wrong because he stopped talking and now it looks like it's a fight and it's Huzzy's fault. No, they won't say that. They won't say that. It's like, no, I respect myself. I have pride. I know who I am. I value myself and I know my worth. And I tell my people, always love yourself. Ain't nobody better. Okay? So, I don't need you in my life that bad. I don't play the YouTube game. I don't care if I lose 5 subs because I turn my back and I walk away. I value myself. At the end of the night, at the end of the day, I have to be happy with myself. Okay? I'm not like an AJ that people have been trolling her and recently admit that they've been trolling her and she's still up their ass. You know why? Because she has nowhere to go. Nobody really gives a fuck about her. She has no integrity, no pride, no self-worth. So she just sticks it out and pretends like she doesn't care, just so she can have someone to talk to. And I've asked her several times to leave me alone. And she can't stop talking about me. She's like a miserable girlfriend that you dump, okay? And she cannot get over you. She must be so miserable that I told her I don't want to have anything to fucking do with you, that she cannot get over it. 12-hour streams, every single fucking stream. And she won't leave me alone. It's like she's a depressed girlfriend. She just can't stop. And it's like G-Man, GP told her the same thing. He was so fed up. It's in a video, in a live stream, talking to her saying, what the fuck do you want from me? I walked away. Leave me the fuck alone. She just cannot fucking do that. She's going to be stuck to this until someone says or does something to her that she doesn't like, and she's going to get stuck with that, just like she did. She always has to be, and just like TJ is telling Carrie several times in this stream, could you please stop talking about me? Can you please stop talking about me? He apologized. We didn't even know he apologized. And she didn't stop talking about him. And it's just like AJ. I've asked her several times, go do your podcast. You have a whole thing waiting. But obviously, it's one fucking year. You're not doing the podcast. You want to talk about me because you are fucking obsessed with me. I'm not even fucking talking about you. You're worthless. You're worthless. The obsession is real, guys. How many people have walked away from AJ? Her tight circle. Me first, Carrie, Monica, GP, Nezzy, Jack. You have no one that truly cares for you anymore. All those people don't like you. But keep talking about me. Thank you. It just shows me how much you think about me. You and everybody else. I am on your mind. You love to react to me so much and watch me so much that you are bringing up old shit. It's good content. It's good content. Do it. Just like I like to react to Shani. Go ahead. But I don't abuse no one. I don't abuse kids. I don't abuse pets. I don't have DV charges. I don't have nothing. Okay? Nobody wants to start a channel to show the shit that I have been through. Why don't you do that? I got a lot of supporters. I'm sure they'll watch. They'll love to get to know. Why don't you do that? All the shit that I've gone through. All the accusations that have been brought towards me. Anybody want to be the first one to do it? To be the ringleader? Or y'all bitches are all just followers? And act like you're something special. You bring something different to the internet. Okay? The only one is me. Hey, Donna. I came here with a wig. I came here to be funny, to react to Foodie Beauty. Immediately, people love me. I stopped talking to Foodie Beauty about Foodie Beauty, and I did my own content, chit-chatting. Unique, different. Vlogging in Manhattan. Nobody brings that. Funny cooking videos. Nobody brings that. Going to the clubs. Nobody brings that. Bringing laughter to people. Helping people with their depression. Nobody fucking does it. Try to knock me down. Try to say you ain't worth anything. Huzzy is such a bad fucking person. You know what? I don't care. You guys don't trigger me. You guys do nothing. Nothing. And now you have Carrie trying to pretend like she's all better because, oh, I called a hospital. And you just don't want to be associated with that. Oh, but you had no problem asking for Jason's number. You had no problem when Christine was walking around the property. You're not better than anyone. Carrie, stop it. Just stop. All right. Did y'all, this is 1 hour of me bitching and complaining. Is that good? Hold on. Hold on. All right. Before we start, we're going to have to do this one more time. We're going to have to do this one more time. All right. I want you guys to, actually, I need you guys to sing this with me, okay? Please. Oh, hold on. You gonna sing with me? You ready? Set, go. My beauty marks have a first name. It's W-A-R-T-Z. My beauty marks have a second name. It's B-I-N-D-E. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bindies have a place on me, is WARTZ. You guys, I don't know what's funnier, the song or the picture. That picture is everything. It's Jeffrey Bull. That picture is just, I gotta say, it's cute. It's did I say that? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna regret that. She looks cute. Shanny, I actually said you look cute in that picture. Oh my, it's cute. Oh my gosh. Right, Jeffrey? Jeffrey said this is what Oh, you know it's gonna be a good Saturday, right? If Shanny's happy like that, poor thing. What was said that you got happy? Did you just take a good shit, Shanny? Like, what was it that made you smile? Like, is her life that funny? Thank you. Suck it up, Scott. Oh my gosh. That was great. See, I had to put that in to get a good laugh. We had to get a good laugh. All right. Now, we're going to go watch TJ now. Finish watching it. Or try to finish it. We'll see. My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. My baloney has a second name. It's MAYER. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, I'd say. Okay. All right, so this is the goddamn podcast. That's the name of the channel. If you want to go support TJ, you can. It's right there. This is the podcast he's done for years, and Carrie was his co-host until they had the falling out. So I think we watched up until the hour and 24-minute mark, somewhere like that. Okay. We're going to watch up until he reacts to her video talking about me, because I want to be prepared for that. And I'm not prepared currently. All right. Again, this is the goddamn podcast. If you want to go support TJ, go and sub up.
Let it go. You won't let it fucking go. And so now, you're the fucking cowardly cockroach. And maybe I'll fucking contact your ex. Hussy. Says that's totally fine. Maybe we'll just become friends. And we're just going to have a friendly conversation.
Now, he's referring to Tabs that was going to come do an interview. Now, I had already made it clear to everyone prior to his stream that that's not going to happen. I don't think it's a good idea. Why bring her into it? He knew. And if he didn't know, other people knew, especially Cal. They could have told him. But he wanted to, hey, Bex, he wanted to, and hello, everyone. I don't mean to ignore anyone. Ramen, I see you too. I guess he wanted to play victim or whatever. Maybe no, he didn't know. I don't know. But I'm not doing the interview. I've said this.
About previous relationships, or however you want to word it so you can legally get out of it. For you.
And let me tell you, TJ, people have already tried to interview my ex. We have a great relationship. She had opportunities to talk about me. There's nothing to talk about. We are friends. Yep. Sorry.
Hussy does not know my ex.
No, I don't.
Never spoke to my ex ever.
No, but your ex came into my chat. Your ex came into my chat and was active in my chat. That's the only thing that's happened. Okay?
All of a sudden, Carrie and Hussy are together. Carrie knows my ex. They talk, and all of a sudden, Hussy and my ex are talking. Huh?
Yeah, Carrie. Yes, Carrie knows your ex, and Carrie told me all about your relationship.
Huh? Well, I guess everything's okay then, right? I mean, if it's fucking 6 degrees of fucking Kevin Bacon all around this bitch, let's do it.
No, and let me tell you something. That's a good point. Carrie's the only one that said something about your relationship. Tabs never told me anything. Not a single fucking word. So don't attack her at all. She did not say a fucking thing. I have our emails. It was just basically, when do you want to come? And she said, I just have some questions. I'm like, okay. And then she came. That was it.
Everything's fair game, right? I didn't want to go that way. I tried to make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. My last message to her right here. Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that. When did I threaten her? Saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm going to go over them one more time for people that might just be showing up. But even if you've been here, let this really sink in. My message to her, what is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview. I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again, and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey, I'd appreciate if you...
This is the thing. The fact that Carrie kept that from us is a sign that she just wanted to remain a victim. Had she said that TJ has apologized to me, guys, 6 months before, she can't still push that narrative that he hasn't contacted me, he hasn't said anything, he's just good, right? She just loves being a victim. And she does this. I think he flipped on her because she got close to you. People can have more friends. Yeah, I think he did say that earlier. He said she traded me in or she picked Hussy over me. No. You were still doing the podcast when we were friends, TJ. I don't try to ever have people pick friends. I'm not AJ. You gave me a wrench. You were friendly to me. She was coming up and I was watching you because she was on the panel. Why would I? I don't know. But people do get jealous.
Stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well. There's literally there's literally no nicer way to be about this. I've been being told that she's been calling me a cockroach, a coward, talking shit at all.
So, Carrie, this man, this kind of reminds me of my relationship with AJ. I tell her to stop and she doesn't stop. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. But it's the same thing with TJ asking you to stop and you can't stop. So you like making videos of your falling out, Carrie? Why can't you stop? The man apologized to you. He said he was fucked up. He asked you several times to stop talking about him in a nice fucking way. He didn't go IRL. I mean, if he apologized, he's taking responsibility of his behavior. It was fucked up what he did. It's never going to change. But to get an apology online these days, you guys, is huge. Huge. You don't get apologies. Especially if it's not a legal situation. Blaze apologized because she knew I can get my lawyer involved and she didn't want that. So she apologized. This is not crossing the line. He didn't have to apologize to her. He could have apologized to us. He could have made a video and said, I want to apologize to everybody about my behavior. It was wrong, blah, blah, blah. He didn't have to apologize to her. Not saying that he shouldn't have, but the guy is trying to be nice.
Every opportunity, finding problems with things that she didn't have a problem with while we were friends.
Oh, that too? Oh, we can relate there too. We can relate there too. She didn't have a problem with the cab ride. She didn't have a problem with the cab ride.
Like, oh yeah, he talked to Missy. He talked to Missy Ann.
So,
yeah, you knew that from the beginning. Now it's a problem? Now all of a sudden that's something. Okay, well, you had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge.
mm-hmm.
All right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this in.
I mean, listen. He's right. He's right. You want to judge, we come over here and we judge, critique, commentary. We do what we do on other people and their assault charges, their domestic violence, their animal abuse, their marriages, their all of the shit, right? So if he wants to talk about her domestic violence or assault charge, yeah, kids should definitely stay out of it. Don't bring kids up at all. Okay? Don't bring kids up at all, ever. That's why I don't talk to Will. But if I'm coming up here and talking about someone's domestic violence charges, DV charges, or whatever, assault charges, or beating up or hitting a bouncer or whatever, you talking about me, I have the right to talk about you. I have the right. She wants to come up here and judge other people's assault. We can judge yours. You mean to tell me if you want to talk about people having suspended licenses or getting pulled over, getting a ticket for this and that, we can talk about your DUI. So that's what he's saying.
Information, I had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge. All right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this information against our friends. Fuck yourself. You burn this bridge fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop, but I'll be fucking damned if you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me. Even after you can see that I was still trying to be friendly, not confrontational at all. None of this is said in jest. I didn't say hope you and your family are doing well because I was trying to be an asshole. I meant it. As you will see as this goes on. All right. You threatened me. Hey, bitch.
By the way, TJ, she told me about your relationship with Missy too.
Your last fucking comment to me. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened? That's a threat. You're fucking threatening me. You're threatening me. Do you not see that? Do you not own a fucking mirror? Get one that's real high up so you can see your whole fucking forehead.
And I want to make a comment about the $500 that I gave her. So I gave her $500. She was on panel. Potato was on panel, and Potato said, "I'm going to give you $1,000 cash app." I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, I like your content." I said, "You know what, Potato? If you give me $1,000 cash app, I will send $500 to Carrie." And she's like, "I don't care what you do with it." So she sent me $1,000, and I immediately sent Carrie $500. Carrie confirmed it. No reason. No reason at all. Okay? I gave her $500 just to show that I value her as a person and she is my friend, and I got her back. Right? Few months before that had happened, she was talking shit about me that I didn't know about until a month ago. A month ago, she came to me and she said, "Greasy Tits is probably going to be dropping some DMs, and I want you to know something." I'm like, "Here we go." "What?" She's like, "I said something about you." I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "I said that what people were saying was right. You're right about Huzzy because you didn't defend me when Jessica Meska came up on panel." I go, "I didn't defend you? What do you mean?" She's like, "Well, Jessica Meska had said some things that hurt my feelings, and you didn't defend me." I was like, "Carrie, I'm really sorry. I don't remember." She's like, "It wasn't really that bad, Huzzy. It was your pre-party show. You had been drinking. You probably don't remember or whatever, but I shouldn't have said that." I'm like, "Carrie, I really..." She's like, "Yeah, it's not even, it's really nothing." Let me tell you something. I saw that video. It's a 5-minute video when Jessica Meska came on. And basically she was saying that she doesn't like Carrie. And Carrie is ruining the comedy that I bring. And Jessica doesn't like to watch anymore because of Carrie. And Jessica was a member. She subscribed to my channel. She was a channel member. She would send super chats. And I basically blocked her. I blocked a lot of people because of Carrie. People that only didn't like her, but still liked me. I've lost money because of Carrie, but forget about that. But this $500 that I gave to her, had I known that she was talking behind my back, do you think I would have allowed her, I would have given her $500? No, I would not. Yeah, Denise, I do want to unblock. I would not give her that $500. I would have I would have taken her wrench away. Why? If I see Lee, for example, or any other moderator talking about me in a DM, don't be surprised if your wrench gets taken away. And I'm certainly not going to give you $500 for talking about me. So for that, I asked her to give me my $500 back. Am I going to see that $500? No. I gave it to her. It's hers. That money is gone. I'm never going to see it. But I say I want it back. Hey, Kyla Boo. Kyla, I know you had sent me an email. Remember, Fallon said, check your email after. Kyla said, I looked, Boo. I didn't see it. I went to junk and I went to regular. If you want to send it again, honey. And that's why I say I want it back. Because you're Two-Face. Carrie, you're Two-Face. I want that $500 back. You didn't deserve it. You deceived me. You lied to me. You're a Two-Face. Like I said before, you'll never find a text message, DM, tweet, email, audio message of me saying anything negative about you. But you do. You do. I can go on a small little vacation with that $500. Nasty Two-Face.
Head. That's a threat. You're threatening me. Or are you too drunk to remember? No, I remember it. I remember it just fine. And I felt bad the next day. Felt bad and took it down. Didn't feel good about treating someone like that. And I did respect Michael. But then, you know, Michael's going to suck up to you no matter what. The problem is Michael's not the entire internet. So while he'll bring you ice cream, everyone's going to fucking shit on you. And you better fucking take a break.
Shit.
Just like I did. Take 6 months off and think about it like I did.
By the way, Shits and Giggles, I got a screenshot of Michael saying, go fuck yourself, Shits and Giggles. What did you do, old witch? In the latest live stream, when Carrie went up triggered, I was streaming for 6 hours. Michael was in there. He said, shut the fuck up. Or fuck you, Shits and Giggles, or something like that. And I don't know what had happened to him, honey. He said, Jeans, pause and mute the stream and answer my damn calls. I don't know.
Try and avoid the drama while it's thrown in your face over and over again, like I did. Do that. Bitch. You said you're going to destroy me. I did. And I meant it. You should have left good enough be. And now I will. You're already destroyed. I'm just like walking over the ashes. And you were no phoenix. Okay? The only thing you had going for you was Shani and Rev content. And now they're fucking like kind of disappeared. Huh? You got that big thing going. You got $2,000 that you can't cash out and all that good stuff. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe you should talk to Hussy's lawyer. Oh, whoops, you burnt that bridge.
She's right. Yeah, she's turned up there. No, don't be volunteering my attorney. He's very busy this year.
Hilarious you bringing up Draven because you said the same kind of cringe shit about me as he did. You created Spicy Carrie, LMFAO. Yeah.
He very busy.
Hey, everybody that doesn't believe that, if you doubt this, go back to 3 years ago on the podcast when I first started calling out Draven because Carrie also didn't like Draven, and then he accused me of rape. So I was like, hey, bring all your drama over here. And she was not Spicy Carrie before that. You'll never know because her old channel is fucking gone. But you can still go back on the podcast and watch. Tame. Vanilla as fuck. Sure, it might not have been 100% this podcast or me. But like being exposed to the kind of shit that I showed and we went over, yeah. It created the Carrie you know now. It did. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like there are people that did that for me. I was pretty vanilla until there were certain people that freaking like brought it out of me. It's not a bad thing. It's not like embarrassing to admit that like certain people influenced you into what you are now today. It happens with everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
But like she's like, you could.
That's what I'm saying. How's you check your email really quick? I resent it. Okay. Give me a second. 1 second, honey. Hold on. I was just saying that earlier. Your past experiences, relationships, interactions with people, kind of like make you who you are. And sometimes the fact that I don't trust people online immediately is hold on, I'm trying to put my Cash App. Hold on, Cash.app. Hold on, guys. I think I did it right. Yeah, let me pin it. You guys, if anybody wants to support privately, you will get a shout out. I get it right away. YouTube doesn't take 30%. My Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment. Hold on. I'm going to play this while I check an email.
Created Spicy Carrie? LOL. The person that created Spicy Carrie was who? Yourself? Because you were pretty fucking tame before shit got like crazy. Weird how that works.
I can't.
And while your channel is gone?
No, if it's really negative like that, hon, I'll read it after. I can't do it during the show because it's going to piss me off. Is it going to really piss me off? Because if it is, I will definitely not read it now. Yeah, just for everybody to know, if you have something it's not good, it's going to piss me off, don't ask me to read it during the stream because my mood changes. Is it really bad? Because that's what it says in the subject. Yeah, you may want to strap. No, I'm not gonna watch it. Not yet, okay? I might just send it to my attorney because I don't need to watch things. That's why I don't watch. That's exactly why I don't watch. Yeah, I'm gonna read it later. Yeah, you guys, just to know in the future, if it's something really, really bad, don't ask me to read it during the stream because is it about me? It's about you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry that they're talking shit about you. I really am. It's disgusting. But is it crossing the line, Kyler, like legal shit? I don't even want to read it if it's about you because that'll piss me off too. Did you want to come up, honey? Did you want to come up, sweetheart? If you want to vent or something. I don't want you to be upset. I don't want you to think that I'm not here for you, because I am. You want to come up? Okay. Well, let's pause this stream. And Chantel, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie. If you don't want people to know your first name is Chantel, don't acknowledge me in the chat. I will never say your last name. Or if you don't care if your first name is out there, then acknowledge me. But thank you so much. I love you too, honey. All right, I'm going to put the link in the chat. This is just for Kyler Boo, okay? All right, so somebody please remember the timestamp, 1 hour and 32 minutes. Let's hear what my Kyler Boo has to say. Hey, yeah, why am I not surprised they're coming after Kyler? Of course they are. Blazing Banter, how does it make you feel that these are the people that you chose to surround yourself with? By the way, where's Storm? Stormy Boo! Okay, Kyler is coming. Hello? Kyler Boo? Kyler? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, sweetie. Are you okay?
So yesterday, apparently there is a certain person that that you had forgiven. That was
A certain person what?
that you had forgiven.
I had forgiven?
Yeah, and then you took it back because they were saying about my psychiatric whatever.
Oh, you're talking about Aria, yeah.
Yeah. Well, going through a couple of like chats and stuff, it seems that my son's suicide has become a jumping off
Don't
point.
say that word, honey. Don't say it's unalive.
I'm sorry. My son's
Unalive.
unaliving of himself has become a like a jumping off point until they get kind of like called on it. And then she says, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. Yeah. And apparently I'm a grifter. Yeah. 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 So that's what's up.
Unfucking believable. So now you're bringing up someone who unalived themselves, right? That's content, that's funny, that's joke. It should even be brought up. It shouldn't even be spoken about. How many times have I said a fucking word about that? How many times? Zero. You people are all sick. Love Bomb Lisa, congratulations for hanging around with all these people.
Yeah, she was in the middle of the conversation.
Who?
Love Bomb Lisa was there.
Yeah, Capone was a little bitch too.
Capone was there.
Yeah, and I can't say that Aria sent nudes. I think it was Aria that sent it. Bitch, I still think it's you that sent it. I still do. I apologize because I don't have any proof, but I still think it's you that sent it to him. You're constantly up his ass. Constantly. Oh, he never liked Hussey. That's what she said in someone's chat. Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for a long time, but Ryan never fucking liked Hussey. Really? Why the fuck did he offer to come to my house and drive me all the way to Pennsylvania and be my security guard and spend the whole day there driving all the way from upstate New York to here, and then from here to Pennsylvania, and then back to here, and then back to, and then vlog all the way in New York City with me, but he didn't like me, right?
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I seriously, I will say that in some of those shots that, they didn't know, but Strawberry Douche did say, I feel bad. It was sort of like a backhanded thing. I feel bad about her son, but I feel worse about her, like having to being consoled in Hussy's group or some shit like that. It,
She's a freak. Strawberry Douche is a fucking freak. She's someone that goes IRL. That's her life. She's constantly going IRL, constantly doxing people. She's not well. She's Aria, you want to talk about Kyler? Go look at her. She's worse than anybody else. No, but listen, you guys, do not care, do not think or care about what scum people like them think of you. They don't look at them.
so yeah, it was mostly in, I guess it's what you call wonky eyes.
Yeah, wonky eyes.
Okay. His or their I don't know the pronouns, their chat, their whole stream. Aura was absolutely ecstatic that you were. I made Hussy mad at me because I made fun of Kyler being not a clinical person, and it was
Wait,
all fun and games until
I'm what?
that you were angry about them saying I didn't have any degrees or anything like that, that I was a mental patient. And from there it went to supposedly her son unalived herself. It's Kyler was grifting, and then FG says, what is she grifting for? A personality. And then it was, no, apparently her son did unalive himself like less than 2 years ago at 17. And that's why she can't work. That's her excuse.
You guys, this is why I don't watch. This is why I tell people I don't watch. This is why I didn't want to read the email. I'm not blaming you for it or anything.
No, just
Why? When G-Man said what he said in that title, it threw me off. And this is why I don't watch them. If I watch them, I cannot come online and do what I'm meant to do.
right.
It doesn't matter if it's about me or if it's about Kyler or if it's about anybody else. If you're my friend, obviously it's going to bother me, right?
Of course.
So I don't watch you guys. I appreciate you guys sending me things. Send it, and I will use whatever I can legally. But
I just wanted to know, I just wanted y'all to know what absolute human garbage they are.
Oh well, we know that. That's why I don't watch. They are garbage.
Yeah.
They judge us. They judge us. I apologize that they did this to you. No one should ever bring up your son. And it's just disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, I was upset for a good, like, I don't know, day yesterday. I had talked to, love you guys. Thank you. I had talked to Fallon, and she's like, just
Hey, people.
take some time. And I said, yeah, no big deal, because I just took yesterday. I might, kind of hang around today. I'm not sure, but I might have my son here. I might just go pretend the internet doesn't exist for a couple of days. I will tell you that my depression isn't any better. So if my depression and all this grief was making it to where I can't work and I was having to quote unquote grift, they didn't fucking help. So yeah.
I don't know.
I am so sorry. I didn't realize that you were like balls deep in a fucking stream. I thought you just got on. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not your fault.
So, um,
I'm sorry that they did this to you. Just know that they're scum.
yeah,
They know that. They know that.
he said they weren't all, I will give him props. I will give him props. Them. It was actually her that was mainly bringing it up, wanting to start conversations.
Why don't you come up on panel? Aria, why don't you come up on panel and tell us how you're innocent in all this? Come on, Aria. First, you made fun of her for being depressed, right? First, you made fun of that. Aren't you depressed? Aren't you fucking depressed, Aria? Didn't you say you lost your mother and you've been so depressed? And then you've been using Ryan to cry on his shoulder. Aren't you fucking depressed? Aren't
yeah, I don't have a shoulder.
Huh?
I mean, you guys are obviously friends, but like as
Who's
to
friends?
here,
Wait, who's friends?
like you people are friends to me.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And so I really don't have like a shoulder. No, I mean it's what it
My
is.
point is, why is she making fun of someone who has a mental illness when she's mentally not well either? None of us are perfect. Hell, I'm on pills. But you're fucking sitting there and making fun of people that have depression. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You scum. Stay where you fucking are. She started talking about me since day one. And she says, no, the only reason why I started saying shit about you is because you accused me of sending nude videos to Ryan. Well, somebody did. And you're the only one that drools over him. So first it was her depression. Now it's her son that unalived himself. What is it with Storm? I caused her to get a divorce. Why? Because I want to marry Storm, me and my gay self.
Actually, no. The one thing that's in there that actually is kind of funny is that I gave you that good. So I hope you're welcome.
What good?
The good that you don't like.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's the only. I mean, some of it's funny, some of them, but and I will say that she was really the only one. She was trying to like entice everyone to have a conversation, and almost every other person, except for somebody. There's Uncle Sal,
Oh,
and a
that
couple,
bitch. That bitch. Don't even.
couple others that were sort of slightly. And of course, FG has to throw her little, jab in here and there because that's just her. I mean, I don't even take offense. But yeah, the whole I'm grifting, and then it's like, oh, and after everyone figured out what it was for, then we're backpedaling. Oh, I was just joking with like a bunch of G's, like we're six. And that's, you know what? Okay, you're just joking. Fucking funny. Great. Um, First it was I'm not educated. Then she lied. So no, she said she was educated. She interviewed in quotes Rev when she had actually been out of work for months, and then oh she's grifting. She started GoFundMe, and then it was oh this is why, and then it's like oh I was just joking.
Yeah, well, fresh garbage. I mean, the word garbage is in her name. What do you expect from her? Seriously. When someone
She,
tells you they're garbage, believe them.
she's a really pretty lady. I really like it. She's really pretty, and she seems like she's like
Well,
at
that's
least well
subjective.
educated.
Subjective. A lot of people don't think so, but that's kind of you to say that to her. It's not even about what she looks like. She's scum. She's scum. Anyway.
Sympathy grift, just a thief.
Aria, you're welcome on panel. Because you know you're not a very quiet person, right? You like to talk a lot of shit. Now is your opportunity. And what better time now than to say it to our faces? Isn't that the best way to come at someone? Or are you the kind of person that likes to do it behind their back because you're a pussy ass bitch? I'm giving you the opportunity. See, I love when people say things to my face. I don't like pussy ass bitches that talk behind my back and they're two-faced, like Carrie was talking behind my back. Come say it to our face, Aria. You always pop in the chat anyway. Why not do it now when you're invited? You're
And
welcome now, bitch. Say it now or shut the fuck up.
I mean, you would probably think that people with common sense would figure out and read the fucking room and be like, oh, I'm starting to bring this thing up. I keep saying it's a joke. No one is engaging. Maybe I ought to fucking shut up about it.
I don't think she's well either. I mean, I would love to hear how she speaks. I can read her more that way. It's hard to read people that are just typing. But I would love to hear you. I would love to listen to your speech. Come on. Come on. You dumb bitch. And I even fucking apologized to her. Let me tell you something. Had I known she was doing this shit, I would have never fucking apologized. Never. Well, maybe I would have. I don't know. But she's not welcome in this chat. That's for damn sure. Unless she wants to come up on panel.
Well,
Stupid bitch. Anyway. I don't know what to say other than I'm sorry that you have to go through this.
I am weirdly unaffected because I have my people, right? I'm affected because I'm so pissed off. I'm even more quiet. That should be at least a little bit frightening. Um, you know, kind of I pity people who are that angry inside. I'm very sorry for them.
Yeah, this is, I don't believe these people. I really don't. Well, again, I'm sorry that you had to go through this.
It's okay. I know I'm never asking anyone for help ever fucking again, but that's
You don't have to worry about that. Don't let them make you feel bad for anything. Wonky Eyes was telling TJ to start a GoFundMe for his medical bills. Don't even worry about that.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. But my grocery money, fuck me, I can't eat. I got you. That's fine.
Yeah.
TJ gets it more than I do. See, that's what fucking kills me. Like, people are getting whole ass studio setups and Shandy and Reb grift for all this fucking years and all this other stuff. And, you know, I mean, his $1 million medical bill priced on sale. I just want groceries and to catch some bills up. Fuck off, TJ. Fuck off, wonky guys or whoever. Fuck off. I'm. This is disgusting. You all make me sick. Not you all.
Yeah.
And if they're not on their soapbox, it doesn't matter what you say or what you do or whatever. Nothing. Someone, and we all know who, is going to be morally fucking outraged for literally no reason
Mhm.
other than something, even if you had the best of intentions and somebody else is gonna, you know, just judgmentally say some shit. And, you know, I would like to point out that they're saying that, uh, you know, you're being ableist, pussy.
I
Uh,
don't care what they're fucking saying about me.
no, no, no. I mean, like, you were there. We were watching that. And I like that. In fact, I find that quite hypo- that's fucking funny because uh, grief and mental illness and all of these things is a disability. So fuck them for also being
They're
ableist.
saying I'm ableist for what reason? Because I was saying Thuckatah Thwath Theory have the special sale on Sweat Tooth. Why?
Just I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Because she talks with a fucking lisp. You want to call me ableist for that? Then call me ableist for that. I don't give a fuck.
No, it was about the eyes, I think.
About the. You know how many fucking things that Wonky Eyes has said about me? You know how many fucking things he said about me? I don't give a fuck. Listen, let me make an announcement. If you talk shit about me constantly, and I just blocked that person. If you talk shit about me constantly and you make fun of my looks, you make fun of my personality, you have no respect for me, you make fun of, you lie about me, you talk shit about me, you have no respect for me, I don't have respect for you. I don't have to respect you. I don't have to keep my mouth shut when it comes towards you. If you want respect, you better give respect. If you want me to call you a certain thing or come towards you in a certain way, you better come towards me in a certain way. When you call me the things that you do, I can call you a fucking piece of shit, garbage, trash, cunt. I don't give a fuck if you're gay, straight, trans, blind, or whatever. You say something, you're going to hear something.
Yeah. And again, it really wasn't anybody except, you know, Fresh Garbage is the one thing. It was all just Arya just for fucking I don't even know who this chick is. But they were having a good time trying to get people to and Dirty Uncle Sal.
Yeah, don't mention names.
I'm sorry,
That's
whoever
okay.
they were.
Yeah,
And then the
she
screenshot.
was a huge fan until I kicked her to the curb, and now they become like these vicious psycho bitches. Or actually, no, I didn't even kick her to the I didn't do anything to dirty Uncle Sal. Nothing. I think because I walked away from Irene Alex for telling me to KYS, she turned on me. These people, half of them I haven't done anything to. Nothing. Hey, Phil. Just dropping by to say hello to everyone. Hope your Saturday's doing well. You too, sweetheart. Good to see you. You're back at a call. Okay, hon. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. These people have at it. Have at it. But when you cross the line, I'm going to have at it. And trust me, my have at it is better. Phil, did you hear the song that I wrote?
He wrote a song.
Oh, girl, hold on. I wrote a song.
Oh, does it? I want to hear this.
I'm the new Taylor Swift. Hold on, Phil. Don't go anywhere.
Poor Phil, he just got here. Hope the weekend is off to a good start. Shit. Yes, actually.
It's off to a good start. Hold on. Phil, are you still here?
He looks like he's still here.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I wrote a song for our little Shanny. You guys put your hands together.
Oh my God.
My beauty marks have a first name is WARTZ. My beauty marks have a second name. It's BINDA. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bindies have a place on me is WARTZ.
Standing fucking O, dude. Standing O.
I guess I needed that song. Hey, Crapella, I needed to write that song to get the laugh, right? I mean, I needed it after my intro because I got a little whatever. And now I laughed, I played that. Now after hearing what this shit, laugh, we play. See, it's a good thing. I wrote it for a reason. I love you too, but my Bindi has a first name. Is WARTZ. My Bindi has a second name. Is BINDA. I love to grow one every day. And if you ask me why, side. I forgot the rest.
A Bindi
Has a place on me. Is WARTZ.
as much as I love that,
Yeah.
it's got to put a number 2 to Draters. I'm
No,
sorry.
how dare you get bit? Bye, bitch. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. The words though, and the slamming on the table. He was
Yeah.
getting me. It was funny.
What do you want from me? I wrote it last night. I was half asleep. I was literally almost fully asleep in bed, and it came into my mind. I'm like, you like it, Phil? Exactly. Laughing is the key. So I almost fell asleep, but I was like, I just wrote a song in my sleep. I got up in the morning, I recorded it. I'm like, fuck Taylor Swift. I'm the new Taylor Swift.
Fuck Taylor Swift.
Yeah. So
It's,
anyway, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, and we're always here for you, sweetheart.
oh, I know.
All right.
I'm gonna hop down and let's see what kind of weird fucked up shit TJ has to say.
Okay, honey. Love you.
Love y'all.
Okay. Bye. You guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta put ice in my ice coffee. Which man? You're so cute too. What's the matter? Kiss the dish. I could listen to that song all day. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. Ditto. Ditto. Oh. You guys, if you want to support the channel, you can become a channel member. They start at $1.99, $4.99, $14.99, $149.99, or you can gift memberships, or you can send a super chat, or you can donate privately through my Cash App and PayPal, and I get that immediately, and I can give you a shout out. And my Cash App and PayPal are pinned in the comment section. Okay, hold on. And Carrie, if you're watching, you can give me back my $500. My Cash App is pinned in the comment section. Since you were such an honest and genuine friend and you weren't talking behind my back. Does anyone remember the timestamp? Fuck.
Point.
132, 137. Okay, let's do, thank you guys. Let's do 134.
I have accepted a position as a sous chef. I work my ass off, but I get paid really well, and it's so worth it. So yeah, this has not been important. I've been spending time with my family and friends and people, like painting my mom's house, doing shit like that. So much more rewarding than dealing with this shit. So, you know. Let's see.
That is good that it's rewarding. It's, of course it's more rewarding. You ain't do, oh, there is something in this video that Wonky Eyes wrote down that could be very, very useful in our stream for the weekly drama update.
You saw him change, and then he did, and you made the choice, not me. No, Carrie was like, in fact, she was like, I didn't want to do anything about it. You notice how Carrie doesn't want to take any responsibility? I'm willing to take more responsibility than I'm actually liable for.
Yeah,
Carrie doesn't want to take any.
No, because
you did this. I didn't want to do it. But she was so happy when he was there. If you want me to prove it to you, I can unfucking private the fucking stream. I'll look like shit again. I will look like shit. But so will you, Carrie. And you'll be made to be an even bigger liar. Like, it's the biggest lies you could ever fucking over and over and over. You'll notice that Carrie is never wrong, and she's always the victim.
Yep.
Calls Shani a narcissist. But, like, when Carrie apologizes, it's with caveats. She's like, I'm sorry.
You notice how Carrie didn't apologize to me for saying, Huzzy, you're a fucking snake? You notice that? Carrie, you're not wrong. Put a 1 in the chat if Carrie should apologize. Put a 2 in the chat if she's not wrong for saying you're a fucking snake. Any 2s? Do I see any 2s? No 2s? No 2s? No 2s. 300 people in here, not a single fucking 2, Carrie. 300 fucking people, and not a single fucking 2. Okay? Fuck.
But I was fed the wrong information. I'm sorry that I trusted this person. I'm giving you real apologies. I fucked up. It was me. I made bad decisions. No one forced me to do it. It's no one else's fault. I own that shit. I've made so many mistakes in my life. The ones you have seen online are just a fraction. Okay? I'll make mistakes tomorrow, most likely. Okay? That's life. You try and learn from it. You know where to push the boundaries. You do all that kind of shit. But I try and grow and learn.
Princess.
Carrie has never done that. Carrie has looked, and same as Hussey.
Yeah. Yeah. I sure did. And I can guarantee you, Michael enjoyed her friendship with me. Michael knew that she was in good hands with me. Michael never had to worry about anybody disrespecting her on my panel. Thank you, Kyler Boo. You guys, that is my Cash App and PayPal. Kyler put there. It's also pinned in the comment section. All donations will get a shout out. Thank you.
They look for people who will suck up to them. You don't have to suck up to me. There was a moment there where I went through that. Like, I want to,
I don't appreciate the fact that you come online and pretend like you know me. You don't know me at all. At all. You've never been on panel. You've never spent time in my chat. You haven't seen my history, what I've gone through, what I've done for people. You don't know me. Don't come up here and pretend you know all about me, because I don't do that when it comes to you. I did a video calling you out on something that was disgusting and that you admit was disgusting, and then you apologized for being disgusting.
I don't want to be like talk shit about. Now I'm way past that now. That honestly, that started going away even before the Will shit. But after the Will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did. And after 3 weeks, I didn't stream, but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No, she didn't. And you don't have to, but that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right. Oh God, she goes on and on and on about the fucking interview, and oh God, I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie.
I don't know, Danny. That's a good question.
This I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice call with Will after the first interview and before the second.
You want some cookies? Okay.
An entire fucking voice. That's where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I tried to include him and make him feel like one of the group, but I did it in a poor way.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse, but I mean, that's where my mind was at. Still failed. But yeah. So she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shani's via Shani's account. Oh, so you did. He did contact you. And I'm sure she's the one who, dude, this goes on and on. Do you want me to really, one's in the chat if you want me to read the whole fucking thing. This goes on and on.
You want some cookies?
I'll read the whole thing if you want.
I don't think you want them.
I mean, it's basically Carrie's a victim. I mean, you can take the time. And I'll skip forward to this part. She's like, as far as Tabs goes, that's my ex. You brought her into the community. Dude, she literally said hi in the background.
Yes, that's true.
And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't stream. We never co-hosted. She never was on Discord. She said hi on like the podcast. I'm like, hey, say hi. And she
TJ, with all due respect, if she comes in here and says hi and she wants to tell her side of the story about your relationship, that's her right. Okay? And if I offer her a platform to do it, it's my right. Just like if my ex came into your chat, said hello, and she wanted to do an interview, agreed to do an interview and tell her side of the story, if you decide to do that, that's your right to give her a platform. I don't think it's the right thing to do. I wouldn't want it on my platform, and that's why I said no to her.
like, hi. That's me bringing her into the community? Get the fuck out of here. Get all the fucking way out.
But why are you so triggered if she comes on and speaks anyway? Is there a reason? Because I wouldn't be triggered at all.
Out of here. That is so ridiculous. I brought her into the community. Well, you definitely brought Michael into the community, but that's because you have him fucking co-host with you. Saying hi in the background is not bringing you into the community, you daft, weird, fucking cunt bitch. Do you get that? Do you get that? Like, someone saying hi in the background is not like, we heard Shani's kids in the background. That didn't, but you're claiming that didn't bring them into the community, right? But my girlfriend saying hi, that brought her into the community. And her using like my phone to contact you while I was on life support meant that you were good friends and that you should share this with everyone else you know online. You thought I was going to look bad after all of this. You thought I was going to look bad. Now,
the thing is, I think that was the point. That was the point. The fact that she told me he didn't work, he lied to I had already read it. He lied to everybody about the working and all this bullshit. She just wanted to do it to make him look bad and thought that would push the narrative of her being a victim even more. Although one thing has nothing to do with the other. But yeah, dude, Carrie, he's a scumbag, but he apologized to you. You didn't tell us. And you continued with that bullshit that he just did that interview and left. And I haven't heard from him. He hasn't said anything to me and blah, 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 blah. Liar.
not you. After all of this shit, how crazy are you? This is Real Housewives of YouTube shit. Like, you're insane. If you thought you were going to fucking make this, and you've known me for years, you know that I'm vicious and I don't give a fuck. And this shit means nothing to me. And still you want to try
Knob on
me?
TJ's knob.
Thank you so much, Moth Society, for $5. Says Michael has done full reacts with Carrie. That doesn't equal Tab saying hi behind you. Yeah, absolutely correct. We had talks about her joining me as a co-host for a patron-only stream or a members-only stream. Yeah, but it never happened. She said hi, and sure, after streams, she would talk to Carrie and Michael for a minute with me. And we would just be like, hi, how you doing? How was your day? Like basic shit. Nothing crazy. And apparently that makes them very good friends. So all I got to do is make, be like, hi, how you doing to anyone from their past, and it'll be just totally fine.
You guys, I'm sorry, but Mohawks are not in. Does anybody wear a Mohawk? Or anybody's spouse wear a Mohawk? This is 2026. Dude, come on, just shave it off. Especially middle-aged men. If I was going out with a man that had a Mohawk, well, I would not be going out with a man that has a Mohawk. That's for damn sure.
But then Carrie was like, I don't think it's a good idea, she said to Hussey about the Tabs interview that Hussey was planning, because apparently Hussey's been emailing my ex.
No. I said I'm not doing it.
But apparently Carrie said it's not a good idea. I wonder why, Carrie. Maybe it's because I don't give a fuck, and everyone's going to come out looking worse. Everyone. But I don't give a fuck. You do. You care about how you come off looking. All of you motherfuckers care. I work a full-time job. I ditched a channel with like almost 40,000 subscribers because I got bored with it.
Okay, and what is that?
You think I won't do the same to this one? Like, YouTube is not my life. YouTube is Hussey's life. YouTube is Carrie's life. 100%. 100%. Let me see 100s in the chat.
What do you mean YouTube is my life? What exactly does that mean? That sounds idiotic. I have a life. I'm not homebound. I don't work in a kitchen. That you do. I don't. I did. But YouTube is not my life.
If you know that Hussey and Carrie are sad fucks that just need YouTube. They just got
Sad fucks that just need YouTube. So just because you decided that you got bored with doing what we are doing, now all of a sudden it's a sad thing to be a streamer. Doesn't that sound a little hypocritical? Look at you. I stream once a week or once every 2 weeks on a Friday night doing a pre-party show, having a drink. This guy is always drinking on stream. He said it. It's not a good look. It's really, really not a good look. Not for me to do it once when I do it, or you to do it every time you're streaming. I mean, it got you into so much trouble with the Zach thing, and you still do it. And then you say, I don't have a problem with alcohol. I'm just a person that happens to drink. Carrie has a problem. She's the alcohol. What?
Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Raccoon Man. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, TJ, Because I done seen some roadkill on the side of the road the other day, and it looked pretty much like Carrie. So, I mean, I still picked it up and ate it. Fuck out of here, dipshit. Sucking up the...
Wow. Look how he's talking about Raccoon Man. The fuck?
I see. What kind of fucking Southern boy are you? You're sucking up to a fucking gay dude in a wig.
There you have it. Hey, Love Bomb Lisa. Are you homophobic? You're sucking up to a gay dude. TJ, as far as I'm concerned, you were sucking up to me too. The same gay dude in the wig. You threw me that wrench. You were saying, oh, I love you, hussy. That's not sucking up? Let's hear this again.
Wig for... Fuck out of here, dipshit. Sucking up to hussy. What kind of fucking Southern boy are you? You're sucking up to a fucking gay dude in a wig from New York that door dashes every meal. What are you thinking? I don't know, hussy. That sounds pretty right. I know I like me some...
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him being a supporter of the gay man that wears a wig? Only for content. What's wrong with it? Why don't you tell us? That would be an interesting stream. That would tell us a whole lot about you. Gay man, no problem. That wears a wig, no problem. That lives in New York City. Definitely not a problem. So what is the exact problem, TJ? Is it the gay? Is it the DoorDash? Thank you, Black Feather. Is it the Manhattan apartment? What is it, honey? What is it, sweetheart? Why don't you come on my panel and tell me all about it? Come on, TJ. You can have your with you.
I don't know, hussy. That sounds pretty right. I know I like me some men with some tight buttholes. Like what? The fuck are you thinking, dude? You had something going with like the country bumpkin, but then you sucked up to a New Yorker on welfare in a wig.
Oh, is that Cal chuckling in the background? Cal, is that you chuckling in the background? As he claims that I am on welfare, wearing a wig. Is that you?
What are you thinking, dude? You had something going with like the country bumpkin, but then you sucked up to a New Yorker on welfare in a wig.
Cal, were you not homeless? Harry told me you were homeless, living out of your car. And then you started dating TJ. When you met TJ, you were homeless. Why are you making fun of people that are on welfare? I'm not on welfare. Come on, Cal. I know you don't like me. I've told Carrie for a while, Cal doesn't like me. I don't know why, and that's fine. I've never said anything bad about you. You can go ask her, and even if I did, so what? But I didn't. But I know you don't like me. Why you have to laugh about people on welfare when you yourself, according to Carrie, were homeless, living in a car? I get Social Security because I am legally blind due to doctors' malpractice. And this happened about 10 years ago. So you want to laugh at that, TJ? And Cal?
On welfare in a wig. Fuck me, man. That's how I got to know her. No, you got to know her because she wasn't some rando that I brought to the fucking community. She was my girlfriend, and after fucking a couple of months, she's like, so what's it?
It's because of people that are so homophobic, that talk so much shit about gays, that they don't come out. They live a lie. They're scared to be judged. They know there are people homophobic out there that are unhinged. Why are you making fun of that? You're out here telling people that you tried to unalive yourself because of your life, whatever was going on, which everybody feels sorry for, right? But do you know how many gay men were probably ashamed of being gay? That maybe the depression it caused them or whatever happened to them, that maybe tried to do that too? Luckily, thank God, I'm not one of those people. Came out at a very older age because I didn't want to be judged. But I always grew up loving myself and having confidence. But you're out here poking fun of people. You just... Cal, I hope you're proud. This is your man. This is who you are proud of. And you think I'm jealous of him? Of a middle-aged man making fun of gay people, that wears a mohawk, that comes online intoxicated, and only when he's intoxicated, that made fun of Zach, an autistic child, that threatened to call Rev to get him on his case. I want TJ? No, you can have him.
This YouTube shit you do. And I showed it to her. That's what it was. And that's how you got to know her. You didn't get, and by the way, you didn't get to know her. I'm the one that said, don't use your real name. Don't use your real picture. Don't you, like, these people are fucking crazy. I gave her the best advice ever. Because of people like you and the people you attract, Carrie. And Hussy. And she can go run to those people. It's not going to end well. None of this is going to end well. But, you know, do you. I didn't seek her out, but you did. You know who else you sought out with my personal medical information to benefit yourself? Cal. Worst of the internet. A handful of others. Yeah, you did that. You did that. Raccoon Man, you ain't got nothing to say anymore? I saw you in the chat, and now all of a sudden you's gone. Is there a new possum for you catch out there? Go get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Amazing. Fucking amazing. She called me while you were in the hospital, and we talked about everything. Yeah, and then you shared everything with everybody the fuck else. Because you're not a real friend. I didn't know Cal at all. When she said, here, you know what? I'll prove it to you. When was the original? Does it show in there? Yeah. 5/28/25. Here, let me zoom in.
Ruthless, I'm sorry that it's triggering you, honey. A lot of things he's saying is triggering me as well.
On that so you guys can see it. 5/28/25. I was on life support. This is like,
and I gotta be honest with you, even though his behavior was shit and I called him out for it, I've never been so rude and insulting and degrading towards him ever. Is anybody going to call him out for his behavior? We got a lot of gays in the community. Are any one of you going to call him out? Because if Huzzy was straight and Huzzy talked like that, that would just be another thing on Huzzy being a bad. That list. You would definitely not let that go. No one's calling him out? Wonky eyes, greasy tits, succotaw squath, and the list goes on. Eric boy, none of you going to call this out. It's okay.
Extremely shortly after it happened. You brought her into the community. Yeah, and then you are going and talking to people I had never talked about or talked with. I can go back to the beginning of Cal and I's freaking entire conversation. Hold on. You know what? I might just do that. It's gonna take a minute.
We're not having on screen first.
No, it's not. No. We're gonna go all the way back to the first time me and Cal talked.
No one cares.
It's gonna take a minute. There's a lot of bullshit. She's fucking terrible on Discord. Do not add her as a friend. You will never be left alone. Always some shit to check. I think it's important, and it's like.
By the way, Cal, if you have a problem with me, or if there's anything you want to say to me to my face, you're welcome to come on panel. And you can bring that hunk of a man, your provider, whatever you call him, boyfriend, on panel too. You can tell me all the things about how gay I am and how much I'm on welfare. He can come up.
Fucking, how to fucking peel a coconut or some stupid shit.
I said you ignore that now. Enjoy.
Hold on. We're almost there because I'm gonna make a point here. this whole like, oh, you and Cal started talking even before Tabs and TJ were broken up. You were texting Cal about my medical condition before me and Tabs were broken up. How about that? How about that? Jesus Christ. Dude, we talk way too much. Oh my God.
But you're so entertaining. Don't stop.
Oh my God, it never ends. Bitch, half of it's me, so I'm half the problem.
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh God, it's still going. Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just to make the point, it's fucking worth it. Oh my God. I talk a lot, but damn.
Torvi, no, it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing, but people like to say it is intentionally to make you feel less than. But it doesn't work with me. It doesn't work. And the fact that my apartment, I have a Section 8 voucher that the owner takes, a lot of people do here. And there are a lot of rent stabilized buildings here because my rent is almost $5,000. And I get that because I am disabled. I guarantee you, if TJ came to live here, he would pray to get Section 8 or $5,000 apartment with a voucher or something. Okay? Do you think he could afford it? $1,200 a week just for rent? Can you afford it? Because I'm disabled, I got it. And I'm not on welfare.
I guess you like me a lot or something.
I must have,
Weird.
yeah, or I turn my notifications off.
Oh, yeah.
People think
Either I liked you a lot.
people think that if you're on Section 8 in Manhattan, it's like other states. It's not. The apartment buildings here, the apartments, the walk-ups, the high-rises and stuff like that, it's not like trash. You could have a luxury building that there's someone that will take a voucher or they have certain units for low income. They don't get it. This is not like, I don't know, what's the trashiest place to live? Or I don't know. It's just not the same. Manhattan is not the same. They don't know.
Or I turn my notifications off because Jesus Christ. We're so close now. No, we're so close.
That's
But
exactly.
yeah, so far.
That's exactly.
Okay. Oh my God, it's still going. Why?
June 21st.
I can't go all the like I have to. I'm so close now. I'm on. Okay, hold on. January 21st. June 21st.
Last year, I think.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And
And that's all they say. They lie and they say welfare, right? But they don't say why I get the Social Security. A lot of people don't know. That watch them don't know. They just say, oh, because, Huzzy is just a lazy fuck. They won't say no. About 10 years ago, Huzzy had he had problems with his cornea. He went to the doctor and they misdiagnosed him. They gave him the wrong medication and he went from 20/20 vision to legally blind, all because of the doctor's malpractice. So now he's on Social Security. It's completely different. I had 20/20 vision. Never wore glasses, nothing. They don't want to talk about that. No, they want to insult me because that makes them feel better. And they can entertain their girlfriend so she can sit there and watch the stud of a man make fun of people. Did I ever make fun of you, Cal? Hey, did I ever make fun of you for being homeless? No, I didn't. And I would never do that.
Oh, it's still going. Because we didn't talk, like really talk. It was all just YouTube bullshit.
Yeah, it's just you.
That's exactly how it happened. Do I cry about it? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not Stevie Wonder blind. I'm not that kind of blind. Legally blind is different. I don't need a walking dog, but I am legally blind. But nobody talks about Huzzy being legally blind and not making fun of it. They just make fun of everything else.
YouTube shit.
Oh my God, it's still going. You did talk too much. I'll be honest. Okay, we're like we're there. We're no. We're there. We're there. Hold on. This is important. It's important, and we're almost there.
Oh.
January or June. God damn it! And there it is. I added Cal as a mod because I'd seen her around for a bit. She seemed trustworthy. So when I added her on Discord, I sent her a "Hey you." She said, "How you feeling?" I said, "My knee got jacked up." So this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay? But you'll notice it's on June 25th.
25th.
June 25th. Now, let's go back to the Carrie stuff. When did she message you first? We'll just jump to the fucking bottom. I'm not scrolling through all this. How did jump to present? Well, all right.
Take that off screen.
No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And when she messaged me, she messaged Cal, it was the 28th. So a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Carrie was sharing my private medical information with Cal.
Like, why would you fucking do that, Carrie? Why would you fucking do that? Especially what he went through. Fucking disgusting.
Huh.
Exactly, instant karma. Want to talk about a snake? Telling her that personal, private shit? And then talking behind my back? And then taking the money I gave you without feeling guilty? Fuck, you're the fucking snake. And then you don't apologize. But you go and apologize to, I don't know, Blazing Banter? Good. Go fucking apologize.
Yeah. A month before, and she was out there spreading it all, making herself like, I don't even know if I can stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So
Cal thinks she's cute. making these AI pictures or whatever pictures of me. Cal, very cute. Very.
Oh, there's some fun ones. Was that Hussy?
Yeah, hissy.
That's Hissy. Hissy. It's Hussy having a hissy fit.
Where am I having a hippie fit? You don't do that to me, TJ. Sorry.
I kind of like that one. It's not bad. That might make the thumbnail.
Do it.
But yeah. Oh, and this is Hissy when he's feeling like a prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole like, hey, Jolie. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat?
Wait.
You want me to be like, hey, Jolie. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? You want me to be like, oh, would that?
You want to talk about how you treat people in chat? Let me remind you of what you said to Zach. A physically abused kid with autism, and you told him, if you don't stop, I'm going to get Rev to come on you. I don't know if he said get you or I'm going to call Rev to come for you or something. That's what you said. That's what you said. You know what? I've never made jokes like that. And I've come on panel drinking as well. And I've never, ever done that. How many people come into your chat and tell you, you know what, TJ, you really have helped me through my depression. Your personality is great. I find you very funny. I find you very entertaining. How many? I've never stooped that low to say something where I had to apologize to an autistic child for making fun of him. No, I've never stooped that low. But you want to make fun of my disability? Go ahead.
Would that be better? I'll be like, hey, Laura Frog. Hey, Liquid Mean Girl. Ricky Mork. Anja. Fucking Charthurst. Like,
yeah, you should try it. You should try it. You know how many times someone says, Hussy, could you please call me like Laura Frog? Yo, bitch. Yeah, they tell me to do it. They tell me to do it. Try it sometimes, honey. Oh, right? Girl, you know how many compliments like I get on that fabulous wig? That wig is on point, boo. People say that is your look, that bob. Come on now. Come on now. Don't lie. You gave me that rent. You love me. Thank you, Cooter Punch.
like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking.
Yeah, I want it.
Stop it.
No.
But Hussy has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull.
Am I? If people volunteer and give me a tip, I'll gladly take it. You know what I don't do? Tell people to give me all the super chats that you give me today are going into the legal fund. So I'm going to hire an attorney. And you got $300. Did you hire an attorney? No. Did you refund the money? No. Do you get money from women when you get a super chat? Do you get money for memberships? Yes. So why are you calling me out? Why are you making it seem like it's a bad thing? When are you going to give that $300 back?
At this, like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking annoying. Stop it. But Hussey has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah.
Look at her laughing. Wow, Cal. Wow. Let's hear her laugh again.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah.
You want to hold me accountable for the past? You don't think people have? You don't think I've apologized? You want to do it? Do it. I can also have interviews too, you know. Go ahead. Do it. You can interview my ex-wife. Go ahead. You can do it. I ain't mad about it. Guarantee you she won't say anything bad about me. Can you say the same?
I'm so hissy. This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking. If you pay.
Here we go. You pay. So now you're saying I pay. Let me hear this. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm so hissy. This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking. If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex. In my personal opinion, allegedly.
If I pay for Uber Eats, then I pay for sex. How many people have ordered Uber Eats? David, you don't get to play. How many people have ordered Uber Eats in the past? And do you pay for sex? Does that mean that you automatically pay for sex? Like, are you okay? TJ, let me tell you something. You don't know me at all. Don't pretend like you do, just like I don't pretend to know you. But I don't pay for sex, bitch. I'm the hoe. No, just kidding. Bitch. No. Oh. TJ, thank you, Kyler Boo. You guys, if anybody wants to support this channel privately, I would really, really appreciate it if you can feel inclined to do so. Yes, it is. Every Cash App, every PayPal saves me from going and standing on the street corner and selling my cooter. So look, if you don't want me out there being harassed by the pimps, selling my cooter, bending over backwards, getting on my knees, you can donate to my Cash App and PayPal. Because it ain't easy. It ain't easy, y'all. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Being a hooker. She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. She works hard for the money, so you better fuck her right. All right? Listen, TJ, not only do I not pay for sex, I'd rather be a virgin and never suck another dick for the rest of my life than to pay for sex. And I don't even buy men drinks. How do you like that? I don't spend a fucking penny. Okay? I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I ain't the one. Not at all. I don't pay for sex. And if people want to go pay for it, that's their business. That's their business. Mags, thank you for the super chat. Hashtag save hustle. You're the only one protecting my cooter. Thank you for looking out. Thank you for being such a good friend for my cooter. Oh, you must have one too. Thank you, sweetheart. Cooter power. Yeah. David, shut up. Listen, David was a hoe in his day. I'm just going to leave it at that. He was a stripper, and you know what strippers do for $5? Well, in his case, euros, Dolly. Oh shit! You give David $5, honey. He be twerking. You give him order of Chinese food and a Singapore fried rice, a fucker one, and he'll have your baby. He will, with no child support, honey. No child support. Fuck you, David. You know those cooter surgeries when people was hoes and they got to get their cooter plastic surgeon to make it tight because it's so damn big so they could. That's what David had. Oh shit! Oh shit! Danny, thank you for the $1.99 super chat, honey. Hussey's quarter retire. Oh my stars. Thank you. So I'm not saying I want to retire. That's not what I'm saying. I do like it every once in a while. No, it comes in handy. It pays for my Uber Eats. Listen, my money that I get from the corner goes to my Uber Eats. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But if you want to help me, you can. It's okay. It's really fine. Just slow down. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. This helps me pick and choose instead of feeling like I have to. You know what I'm saying? I pick and choose who I want to fuck. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know, like I don't want to have to say like, should I? All right. No, I want to be like, no. Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't need you tonight. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have a little security. You know what I mean? This is why I make the shots. I don't need a pimp. I don't need a Terrence. Like, what's her name? Kaya. I don't need a Terrence in my life. MS-DOS.
Sorry, Maxwell. Can't get me on that one. Pussy. These fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah. Sure. Bye.
Oh, you're making fun of lawsuits. Meanwhile, you took $300 from people for this quote unquote lawsuit that you were going to do, right? And now you're making fun of it because I made it happen, unlike you. Okay, are you okay, sir? Why don't you pay the $300 back? He kept that money.
That one. Pussy. These fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah. Sure. Bye. By the way, you know what? I'm not gonna. I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light about Carrie. Lots of them. Lots of them. People that I've known for a long time and been really cool with, and they were cool with me and Carrie. And even they are like, yeah, this.
And you know what I really feel stupid about is blocking people that liked me, but I blocked them because they disrespected her. Or she blocked them. And TJ never did that. I don't think any other content creator that she's been friends with ever did that. And I'm not saying they're wrong. I feel stupid. That was a mistake I made. So from now on, if my mods get disrespected, they get timed out, unless it's a doxing or the NIGG, they put that in the chat or whatever. That's a block. But if they get disrespected and it's just like rude, they definitely get timed out for 24 hours. And if they come back and do it again, then they're going to get blocked. Yes, Lee, you know the rules. Most people know the rules. I just repeat it anyway. But yeah, that's how it is. But no, I'm sorry. I gave Carrie too much credit. Too much. And I didn't want to take it back. You know what I mean? It's like we're here already. I told you that, oh, you can come on panel every time I want. I did that. I'm not taking it back. I know, Kyler. You know, I don't want to take it back. I'm not saying I regret it or anything like that. But it's really, really a lot. And I never stopped asking her if she wanted to come up on panel. Never. Every single fucking time. Yeah, Maxine. Yes. You guys are saying this. Huzzy, you kind of let her take over, but I know why you did it, because you were so fond of her as a friend. Yeah. You guys saw it. And then OGD. You were coming in here every day. And I was very kind to you. And you left a comment in her thing, in her video saying that you're so disgusted of the way I treated her. Ma'am, did you see the text messages? She said, Huzzy, you're a fucking snake. And I said, okay, Carrie. Are you okay? My behavior was disgusting. And she's doing this to me while I'm streaming. And then I tell her, Carrie, I'm streaming. Okay, Carrie. What should I have fucking said that would have made you think differently about me? What? See, you ain't rap right.
This is fucking stupid. And Carrie, I think, understands she's burned her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at...
Buff, you know what? He loved me. He gave me a wrench immediately. And now all of a sudden, how could anybody like this gay man in a wig? He doesn't have Buff. There are a lot of people that are not going to like us. Do I look bothered? No. No. But good to see you, Buff.
That too, bitch.
Wait, let me hear
this. This is fucking stupid. And Carrie, I think, understands she's burned her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that too, bitch. You're not going anywhere. Your only views are going to come from, like, and you burned so many bridges. Like, what has she got left? I blame you, Skelter. Like a couple of others, stragglers. Nah. Bitch is done. Bitch is done.
Thank you.
I have changed my fucking, like, my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Carrie. You weren't the only co-host.
Thank you, Darlene.
I'll find others. Others will come back if I want. Like, you're not special. And I knew that you and Carrie were a toxic fucking mix. Or I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussey were a toxic mix. And man, it didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long.
Actually, it was 2 years. It would have been 2 years and 2 months. This summer would have been 2 fucking years. You got the time wrong. So who is the right match for Carrie? Who? You weren't. I'm not.
Crazy how that shit works. So quick. Boom, done, gone. And now all the shit talking. Like, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome. But be gone. Oh my God. Let's see. She called me while you were in the hospital and we were talking about everything. She messaged me back in December and asked if she could come hang out in my streams and talk and chat. Why wouldn't she be able to? Why would she have to message you about that? That's weird. Because I said it was totally fine. I've never like said you can't do this or you can't do that as far as like internet, being involved in this shit. I gave her advice. I said, you don't want to use your real pictures and you don't want to use your real name. And that's fucking good advice. I'm sorry. One's in the chat if that's fucking good advice.
Thank you for the Cash App, Jessica. Thank you for the $5. It says, I love you, Huzzy. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Don't use your real name. Don't share your real picture. I wish I could have changed, but I mean, I've already been doing this for fucking too long. So, you know, you already know what I look like. But gave good advice, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. Okay. And she's like, and even after everything you did to me, I still didn't respond. What did I do to you? Besides apologize? I waited months. I literally let you vent for months, calling me a coward and a cockroach, and saying like calling me an alcoholic in other discords and shit like that. And I didn't say a fucking peep.
Thank you, Kyler.
And I eventually asked you to stop, and your reply was "fuck you." So then I made a stream. I did everything behind the scenes, tried to be fucking civil and private about it, and you refused.
All right, I'm going to agree with him on this. He did. We didn't know about it, but he did. So that I'm going to give him.
So then I publicly responded, and even then felt bad, took down the stream. And even now, I'm having to do it again. And this will stay public. I'm not taking this one down. You are a piece of shit. You are not a friend. And you never were, if you're willing to do this to me. And all those people out there that you have made like bonds with and then broken. And then not just broken the bond, but gone beyond and talked mad shit. The common denominator in all of this is you, Carrie. You. You are the garbage. Add that to the list. Fresh garbage.
We'll turn on the camera because I don't want to be on camera.
You're not on camera. So, fine. Sorry, guys. I got to turn off my camera for a minute.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I want to stay mysterious.
Oh my God. She's mysterious.
Like to be the mysterious.
All right. And so, but you're the piece of shit here. Honestly, like I can be shitty, but you are consistently a piece of shit. And I
can be shitty, but no, you're the real piece of shit. I'm just a man who likes to drink and scream every time drinking, but you're the alcoholic. No, stop. I'm just a man that likes to eat a lot, but you're the fat. Oh, stop. I said some things that weren't nice, but I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. Yeah, stop it.
That's on me. That's not on any of you. Most people warn me, and many people are happy to see me like see the light. But like, if you want to hate me forever, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that either. Slayer Chow. Oh my fucking God. How irrelevant are you? You think I'm irrelevant? Has anyone talked about Slayer Chow in the last fucking 6 months? Jesus Christ. What a dipshit. Anyway, yeah, so it doesn't mean I like all of you. I'm just still a whore.
That's
okay?
True. That's true.
Like anti-social media or unfucking believable or pariah quail or whatever she's going by now, she's still nuts. You know, there are lots of Draven's still a loser.
You guys, I was typing consider supporting. And I typed consider apologizing. I caught it before I sent it, for fuck's sake.
None of that changes. I just don't care if you can say whatever you want. I don't care anymore. I've gotten rid of all of the mods that will do anything except for one that will take care of spamming. That's it. Say your piece. Talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. Zero fucks given. I'm not going to sue you. I don't have time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial.
Oh, you had time for it when you asked for the money. Were you lying? See, you're making a fool out of yourself, sir. Maybe then you should give the money back if you don't have time for it. You had time for it last month or whenever the fuck you took that money for a lawsuit. Are you jealous that my lawyer is on speed dial? If there wasn't jackasses online slandering and defaming me every fucking turnaround, I wouldn't need to worry about it.
And calling up everybody. Say your piece. Talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. Zero fucks given. I'm not going to sue you. I don't have time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial and calling up everybody, and he doesn't work a job, but it still can't leave the house and uses his fucking government money to DoorDash McDonald's and like, oh, you know what I mean? Go out drinking, pay for a housekeeper, all this shit. Carrie's the one that doesn't have a fucking job. She's like, I did photography one. TJ,
you sound jealous. You 100% sound jealous. You do. Stay jealous. I don't care.
Take a picture of this, bitch. You're getting fucking trounced. Done with your ass. Anyway, so, but when you made the choice to do that stream and made up all these lies and threatened to destroy me, called me a bitch 50 times. Yeah. Oh, no, they used 50 more, bitch. 50 more. I made the choice to text her back. So what she's saying is she's petty as fuck and she can't take a back and forth where she can talk shit and like I can't talk shit back without her going into IRL, going into personal shit. So maybe I will look up Jackson's dad and we can maybe he and I can become friends and we'll talk for a little bit and maybe I'll text him back and maybe he'll want to be on stream and maybe Hussy's ex will want to be on stream. Who knows? Who knows when I get into contact with people and let them know what's going on, whether they'll want to talk or not. And maybe, like Hussy, I'll offer them hundreds of dollars to come interview with me. Maybe.
I didn't offer your ex any money. And trust me, my ex doesn't need money.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should offer them a house to live in so that we can stream about it all day long. Huh, Hussy?
My ex owns a home. She's not homeless.
Fucking idiot. Let's see. So I don't know why you were claiming that, but you brought up my DUI from over 20 years ago. Yeah, you're bringing up my ex. You're threatening to, I'm not threatening to find the officer that arrested you 20 years ago for DUI and fucking interviewing him. You are the one who is contacting my ex because you are butthurt. You know who also didn't have a DUI 20 years ago or any time before or after that? Me. Me. You know who's never been arrested for assault? Me. Guess who's been arrested for both of those things? Oh, yeah. Oh, Carrie. Guess who can't handle her fucking liquor? Carrie. Guess who's been drinking all night? This motherfucker.
You think you can handle your liquor? Okay. Just think about that.
I'm good. I still have my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up.
He can handle his liquor.
I'm talking some trash. I can still read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic.
Carrie, Darlene.
I am a guy who drinks. There's a big fucking difference.
I love that. I'm not overweight, guys. I'm just a guy that likes to eat. I'm not fat. This is just baby fat. I'm not an alcoholic. I just love my beer. Let's hear that again.
I still have my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up. I'm talking some trash. I can still read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic, Carrie. I am a guy who drinks.
You should make that into a shirt. You're the alcoholic. I'm just a guy that drinks.
There's a big fucking difference.
Huge. Huge.
All right, so we go. Well, after Michael divorces her ass, maybe I will interview him. We'll see. Because Michael, I love Michael to death. That'll never change, by the way. Michael has served this country. He's a fucking funny, cool guy, and I feel bad for him that he's stuck having to defend his wife, who is a complete disaster of a woman.
That's true.
Just putting that out there.
That's true.
For what purpose? You said I didn't graduate high school because I wrote hide inside of hid. Yeah. Dude. How many? Did I make a bunch of grammatical or spelling errors in my shit? I did not. Oh yeah, and I also graduated high school. Let's see. This goes on and on and on. Kratos of all people, blah blah blah. It was nasty and vindictive like you. What? If I was nasty and vindictive like you, I could have already brought her on panel to trash you. But you were there while Hussey was planning on doing just that. Do you not remember? Because I remember the exact words of Hussey were to tell her story. What the fuck story does she have to tell that doesn't have to do with me? Why would Hussey...
Calm down, dude. Calm down. When she told me about Tabs initially, she's like, and boy, does she have a story to tell about the relationship and this, that, the other. I didn't know anything. How would I know there's a story to tell? All because of Carrie. And I thought that it would get extremely messy. And I don't want to be involved. I love doing interviews. So I initially jumped on it. But then when I thought about it, I turned it down. Tabs didn't turn it down. I turned it down. I told her in the chat during the live stream, I said, you know, I thought about it. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't want you to think that I'm using you and that's why you're here. I want you to know that I accept you because I like you and you can stay here. I don't want to know your story a lot. Whatever. Everybody heard that. Calm down, TJ.
You want to hear someone's story if it didn't have to do with me? Answer that, Gary. Huh? Nasty and vindictive? Me? No, bitch. You and Hussey were so on board with that. And then at the last minute, you're like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. At the last minute, while Hussey's been emailing my ex and trying to set some shit up, all of a sudden, it's not a good idea. Fucking ridiculous. You trashed me for being a stay-at-home wife. Yeah. A stay-at-home mom is one thing. A stay-at-home wife? Michael's not a millionaire. He has to work his ass off. And after he's done working his ass off, he has to bring you home something to eat and a treat and some weed, right? And then he gets to fucking not get laid and listen to you talk about your Discord drama and your YouTube bullshit. Yeah. I would say that being a stay-at-home wife is not what Michael really wants out of you anymore. I promise you don't give him what he needs enough for that to be a thing. Like, you know, if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub. Phone a blow.
Ugh. Oh. Ew. Oh. Cal, you're giving him foot rubs?
I promise you don't give him what he needs enough for that to be. Look, if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub. If I want a blowjob, if I want things, I get them. And that makes it worthwhile.
Go, Cal. Cal be giving them. Get a pay.
I don't think you do that for Michael. I think he does way too much for you, and you don't do nearly enough for him. And it'll catch up, and it'll hurt when it happens to you. But I don't know, because Michael's a good guy, so he might even stick to your side forever, which is ridiculous. You got very lucky because you were a lazy, do nothing, know nothing, fucking cunt bitch that loves drama. Bitch.
Calm down. I'm just curious, does Cal have a full-time job? I mean, I would love to know that.
Bitch. Did I hit 100 yet? Wah. Fucking wah. Saying what I don't know what it's like to work. Oh, because you took pictures one time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Photographers, if you're sitting in the wilderness for 3 weeks to catch a perfect picture of a fucking bald eagle or some shit, that's great. If you just showed up and snapped pictures where people pose for them, you're not a fucking photographer. You just take pictures. Yeah? Okay. I do catering. I cook food for weddings. It does not mean that I'm a Michelin star chef or some shit. It doesn't mean that's the only thing I ever do either. What have you, in the last 20 years, what have you done, Carrie? In the last 20 fucking years. Because of the last 20 years, I've worked 18 and a half.
I'm going to say this. For people that work in the kitchen and they work long fucking hours, it's not easy. It is exhausting. I don't know exactly what he's doing. I really don't, because they said that he lied about his position. He said that he was a chef and he wasn't a chef and whatever. Lee says, my husband has been a chef for 27 years. It is so hard working in the kitchen. It's just never stops. So I don't know what you're doing, TJ. I really don't. I mean, if you're a chef or if you're a sous chef or whatever you're doing, are you being honest about it? I don't know. Good for you. I don't know.
But do feel free to let me know. Also, I have my high school diploma and I have a degree. So,
David, isn't your husband a chef? There you go. David's husband's a chef, dude. Lee's husband is a chef. Chef or no chef, if you're working in the kitchen, you're busting your ass. You're busting your ass. It's not an easy job. I had people working in my kitchen, honey, and it doesn't stop. Breakfast preparation, you prepare all of the sausages, the bacons, the home fries, the this, the that. And once that's done, you got to clean all of that shit up, and then you got to worry about the lunchtime. You got to prepare all the food in the lunchtime, serve that shit. Once that shit is done, you got to take that shit, clean it out, blah, blah, blah. And then dinner time, all you got to do the dinner. It's just non-fucking stop. Not only are you moving your hands all day long, you're on your feet all day long. And then you stink. You stink like onions. You stink like food. And then you've been sweating too. It's not an easy fucking job. Luckily, we didn't have to worry about dinner because we closed right before dinner.
There's that. You know, and just like borrow a camera from some photographer and then pretend I am one. You know, borrowing a pan from a chef and pretending I can cook. That's what you sound like. Because now you are literally saying the same shit the rest of those losers do. And what really hurt is you saying I did nothing to help your channel. Dude, no, you got more subscribers from me than I got from you. It was when I started doing the shanty shit that your people from you really came over. Originally, I got and by the way, I rooted for her. I rooted for Carrie. I was like, hey, Carrie, I hope you get 100,000 subscribers. And I celebrated when her channel had more subscribers, overtook the podcast with subscribers. We celebrated, and I was happy for her.
I mean, you were her friend. Why?
Anyone been around long enough to remember that? Because I did. I remember it very specifically. Yeah, always. I said I hope you get 100,000 because you deserve it. That's what I said. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Every week giving you our free time to help your channel and help you make money. Hey guys, apparently I need Carrie here to make money. Did you know that? Did you know that the only reason I ever made money?
All this free time she gave him and she didn't make money. You know what, TJ? She would have still talked behind your back if you gave her money. You kind of saved your ass there. Because I gave her money and she was fucking talking behind my back. And she claimed she helped me or did whatever the fuck she wanted. So, lucky you.
Money on this channel is because of Carrie. Did you know that? It would be weird if someone proved her wrong, but I'm just saying, like, I've been making money.
That's the only regret I have, giving her so much power and giving her the money because she was talking behind my back and not taking away. Oh, the list keeps going on and on. And the wrench really pissed me off. If I had known, why would I let her have the wrench? I would never do that. Hey, Noxia's 33. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Good morning. Love you. Sending positive vibes as always. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're having a great weekend, sweetheart. Thank you. You know, that's the only thing. I'm not going to take back being nice, but I'm going to learn from it. And yeah.
Inside and outside of the internet. Weird. It's like I really don't need this. And the money is nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't rely on it. You know what? Carrie doesn't rely on this money either. You know why? Because she has a husband that works. I'm the guy that works. She's talking shit about me while talking shit about me making money. I gave you my time. How much did Hussey and her have like some kind of deal going where they like split profits or some shit? I made it very clear. I'm not paying
No.
you any fucking money. I've been open and public about it. I don't pay these people money. I was a member of their channel and I gave her some super chats early on. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to choose to just like split money. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events. Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But everyone after that, sorry. This is just like a platform. You can take it or not. Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody. You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to.
Hey, Fallon Boo. Good to see
Simple
you,
as that.
honey.
You weren't chained to
Better
a
late
fucking
than never,
modem.
Boo.
Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream.
That is facts. That is facts. Let's hear it again.
Yeah, simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did.
I thought you didn't have time for lawsuits. That Hattie had his lawyer on speed dial.
Chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight what 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did take that stream down. It was the this will get striked or some shit. I made it members only. And you know what I raised? Under $300. Even Maxwell won't work for less than fucking $300.
Give it back.
What do you want me to do with that?
Give it back.
I said if I raised enough money. I did not raise enough money. And nothing really ever happened. And look at you.
Give it back. Did you offer it back? You said it's going into the lawsuit for a lawsuit. Did you offer it back? No, you didn't.
You now, you're monetized with money in the fucking account that you can't withdraw because God knows why. Why you can't withdraw your money. It's sketchy as fuck. But yeah, I said if I raise it up for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost? You want me to take $262 and like
But you just said you don't have time for lawsuits. That's hussy. So why don't you give the money back?
make a whole fucking thing out of it? You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy. Thank you so much, Raven J, for $2. Says you gave me sunglasses. I did, in fact, and I love Raven. Raven is like one of my favorite people on the internet. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm gonna add you back real quick. Drop your link in the chat for everybody. You want to talk about a like regular freaking like old school YouTuber? And I've known Raven through a lot of phases.
Booty Shots, hello. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope you had a great day, honey. Thank you for being here today, boo.
And Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was Dev Shell. And it's been a fun ride. And I've always had his back or her back, and you know, she's always had mine. So an awesome person. Everybody here loves Raven. Like, and dude, I love Drew. I was on this show with Drew for like 6 years. We did this shit.
Okay.
Every Tuesday for 6 fucking years. Just good. And I have, it's so weird because I have no hard feelings towards anybody. Nobody has run around talking shit about me online or behind the scenes or whatever in all this time. And then there's Carrie. And then there's fucking Carrie. So she said, never gave that money, kept it for yourself and deleted that stream. You lied to all of us about what went down when you were in the hospital. All of us? Did we not just show where Carrie took my private information and shared it to people I was not in contact with? Rhodey and I were not friends. Cal and I were not talking. All these other fucking people
She told me to.
she shared this information with,
Yep.
I was not friends with. And then she's like, you lied to all of us. Because Carrie is the Borg. Get the fuck out of here. She said, you just used Michael and I for years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, like, I was like tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care. And she says, but hey, you don't have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way. I don't think you want to see the text messages Michael sent.
Call out other people's disgusting behavior, but she doesn't see any of hers. She really doesn't.
Sent me before this, Carrie, because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better.
Ooh! Good.
And then after you called me a cockroach, I was still in contact.
Did you guys hear that? He told TJ she better accept your apology. Hold on.
With it. I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better. And then after you called me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him. And he's like, I don't know about all that shit, man. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done. We want nothing to do with you. I know you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still, because the whole time I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like when I let her vent about calling me a cowardly cockroach for months, I let her vent here, and I waited to hear it all out. Because at this point, I'm already done. She's already gone, moved to Hussy, talked shit about me, brought up my ex, done everything she can to try and hurt me. So at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I was like, still typing. Good thing Michael.
Don't worry, she did that to me, too. She did.
Has you to speak for him. Go ham. I got shit too. Your call. She said, I have nothing to hide. Oh, bitch, I bet you wish you fucking hid this shit now, don't you?
You have nothing to hide? You have nothing to hide, Carrie? I think I'll save this. I was going to say it now, but maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it.
I bet now you wish you had hid a lot. Because she has nothing to hide, everyone knows her full name, her kid's full name, her husband's full name, where they live, like fucking like everything about them, because she has nothing to hide. Apparently, she doesn't regret. She said she regrets sharing too much, but apparently she doesn't. She has nothing to hide. Okay. I said, LOL. She says, drop it all. You think I have shit to hide? Like what? Well, how about
That's
like
what I
you
wanted
burning
to tell
constant fucking bridges,
right.
You contacting my ex that you had.
I'm going to make that the goal. Can I edit the goal? Hold on. I can't edit the goal. All right, I had put a goal, 10 super chats for, we got 3, but I didn't have a reason for the goal. I'm going to start a new goal. Hold on. And I'm going to tell you what it's for. Hold on, hold on. Start another goal. All right, we'll do 5 super chats. $5 or high. We'll do $5. It's a slow day. Secret. We'll just put secret. Okay. You guys hold on 1 second. I got to charge my phone because I only got 1% battery. Hold on. Now, if you send PayPal or Cash App, that counts too. My PayPal and Cash App is pinned in the comment section, and I'll give you a shout out. All right.
Nothing to do with before you knew me. You weren't friends with this
pimping it out,
person.
honey.
You didn't know how to contact them. And even if they contact you, you probably shouldn't be like, hey, look, I got some shit on it. You are using all this against me. This is what she does to someone who went to bat for her for
All right, we'll hear it
years.
in a few minutes.
Years.
Definitely.
The person who stuck by her side the longest, other than Michael, on the internet. And this is how she does me. But she got nothing to hide. I said, if you think YouTube is my life, you're sorely mistaken. She said, I never.
Max, thank you. Didn't you also donate to the Cooter? Save My Cooter Fund? Thank you, boo. Better be good. I'm a broke bitch for 4 months. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. If you broke bitch like me, you don't have to send super chats, but thank you, boo. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, honey.
Said it was. No, bitch, I meant it's your life. It's not my life, it's your life.
Life.
I can take 6 months off or do a stream every 3 months and be fine. You're the one who needs the attention from your YouTubers. That was my point. But of course she doesn't get it. I never said it was. I was like, you didn't need to say it. It's obvious. She says, okay, TJ.
Hey, Tracy.
Nothing we said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. Nothing I've said has been anything to do with YouTube being your, but you are. When are you going to tell everyone? But to carry everyone are the people on YouTube. Do you motherfuckers know that my mother doesn't know the truth about why I was in the hospital? Huh? My brother knows. My mother does not. She's elderly. She doesn't need to be put through that extra shit.
Me.
She wasn't able to make it like the 5-hour drive to come see me in the hospital. Okay? You are not everybody. Like everybody, tell everybody. This is not you are not everybody. People listening to my voice right now, you are people on the fucking internet. You are YouTubers. You are not everybody. Okay? Not everybody needs to know.
Wait, I want to read this. Carrie absolutely goes IRL. Not many people remember when her and Omni had Teddy's friend Brandon on her channel, someone who had nothing to do with YouTube. Mike, I don't know who Omni is, and I don't know anything about that, but maybe other people do. But yeah, she wanted Rev's number.
But to Carrie, that's everybody, because that's all she interacts with. She doesn't have coworkers. She doesn't have anybody.
Lisa, thank you for the super chat. $10. I love secrets. This is a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. That's sweet.
just a fucking handful of YouTubers that she didn't care about a few years ago. 3 years ago. I've been doing this since dude, my original channel was 2006. My Coxbus Prime channel was 2008. And this channel has been around since like 2013 or some shit, 2014. Over a decade. But Carrie thinks everybody is just people that'll listen to her or people that tune in and watch this shit. Dude, it's like 1,000 people. You think that's everybody. That is sad. But that's on you, not on me, because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ. Nothing I've said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. I was like, again, good luck. My hard feelings are saved for people who deserve it. Last fucking reply. So, now, without further ado, Hussy, I don't know what the fuck Hussy is covering right now. You want to see what Hussy's covering? Probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit.
That's me. Noxious, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. I need my daily dose of tea. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. Thank you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support and always being here. Yeah, I'll give you the secret. Oh, you you all win, Stevenson. I'll win tonight.
Wow, it's just Hussy looking through pictures.
Yes, there's one thing
of food. Wow, bravo, Hussy. You were just.
Yeah, you know what? And I still had more people in my chat than you do. That is the thing. When people say, Hussy, you can read the phone book, and I'll listen. Now you know. Fallon was on panel and we were talking about eating tongue. Do you remember? And I know you're not going to make fun of me talking about the topic because you're in the kitchen. So this is right up your alley. Maybe you can give me a recipe, is that? I don't have to do nothing. I could literally just come over here and sing. Can you do that?
Such a entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie?
Yeah, because I don't
You're
give
looking
a
up fucking what? Pasta Primavera? Fucking.
Hussy don't give a fuck. Everybody be talking shit about me.
Pork loin. I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude. Whatever. We're gonna go to Carrie. We're gonna go to Carrie.
Bitch.
Carrie is gonna, quote unquote, come clean.
Oh,
So let's listen.
This. Okay.
Hey, everybody.
I hope
y'all are doing good.
Good. Okay, yeah, this is where we stop watching because I want to react to that and be prepared. So I don't want to say shit now and then no. I have to write things down. But let me tell you, I've learned a lot through this friendship, and this has probably been one of the most, I don't know that I felt like really a connection with. Yeah, exactly, Fallon. I felt like I had a connection with her. I don't know. I love you too, V. I was genuine. So she wasn't. She wasn't. And you learn. You live and you learn. And trust me, you do care about her. David knows. David absolutely knows. And David liked her too. And Charlene is fine, by the way. She's not in here. She's taking a little break from the drama. But I spoke to her yesterday. She's doing fine. And some people just don't like the drama. Again, like I tell you, I built my channel on comedy. And sometimes the drama turns people off because that's not what they signed up for. But this is very interesting what's going on. And I just want to make it very, very clear that I'm not jealous of her relationship with anyone. I'm not jealous of her new co-host. I was offered that co-host position before, and I respectfully declined. I was offered a co-host with AJ to do the podcast. At the end of the day, I don't need a co-host. My energy, my vibe, my content, my personality is very, very different than anyone else's. Extremely different. They have their own place on YouTube. I have my own place, my own personality. It's all good. But I don't need a co-host. And maybe she feels like she does. I don't. I love having someone on the panel. I love having guests. I love all of that. But to have a co-host, to routinely no. Mm-mm. But I almost felt like that's what I was getting myself into. And it's fine. Again, I don't take it back. I did it because I respected her. And one is enough. Exactly. And that's exactly, yeah, one is enough. You don't need two. And I'm happy with the way, with my community. Thank you, Lee. We have a good time no matter what we're talking about. And I really don't want to talk about coloring books or true crime. You can go to other channels. If she's doing true crime, you want to watch it, or Fallon does true crime sometimes, you want to watch it, you can go watch it. But you're not going to find things like that on my channel, ever. I don't think I've ever done that kind of video. It's just not my thing. I'm not good at it. I know what I'm good at. And that's making fun of David. Right, my darling. Kyler said she wrote a song. See, Kyler, the fact that you go write a song 2 hours after I write a hit, a song that goes viral, and you got to try to take away the spotlight. So you go write another song because you want all eyes on you. Just goes to show me that you are another David, jealous of my success, jealous, hi Wildflower, of my success. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Taylor Swift, Dolly Parton, whatever you want to call yourself. What'd you write? Come on. Did you want to come up on panel to sing it, is it? Because I sang it. So if you're trying to beat me, you better bring it right. Bring it. Don't sing it. You hypocrite. Bring it. Don't sing it. You hypocrite. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah. You can suck all the dick. You can eat all the ass. You can play with all them balls. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Master. Anybody want a pretzel? It's a $5 wait, $7? I'm gonna keep walking until I find me a cheap one. Sir, hello. How much for the pretzel? $5. I'll take one. You got mustard? Not the spicy one, the regular. Oh, you got spicy mustard? Okay, just a little bit because my taste. And then he had mustard and salt all on his lips, honey, on his cheeks, honey. You can tell he was so damn dried up in his mouth, dehydrated, and all of his taste buds was sucked up by that dough, honey. And he said, "Oh, I need a soda. How much is the soda?" He was too embarrassed. Oh, you got corn dogs in there? How much? Oh, $5? He scratched his head. My God. Where'd you think you was going? To the food pantry, honey? This Manhattan. Hold on.
Used to toast on Perineum with a pinky raised up high. Now she's zipping up a sleeping bag beneath the neon sky. Is far. Where did all the money go?
Yes.
Is for. Are you shocked you're broken cold? R is for the rash of bills you dodged for years. T is for the tent that's flapping in your tears. S is for the sad soprano of your snore at night. Put them all together, they spell warts. And baby, that's your life. Is for where did all the money go?
G-Man.
Is for are you shocked you're broken cold? R is for the rash of bills you dodged for years. D is for the tent that's flapping in your tears. S is for the sad soprano of your snore at night. Put them all together, they spell what? And baby, that's your life.
Yes. Exactly, Mags. I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Is for the tent that's flapping in your tears. S is for the sad soprano of your snore at night. Put them all
Together it smells much. And that's your life. Kick. Very, very good. Bravo. But you have to sing it next. The song is perfection. It's lovely. However, we have to have you singing it for us. Is that? That was great. That was great. Now, I don't know if it was better than mine. I really don't. You know, because I love my shit. My beautiful first name is W-A-R-T-Z. My beauty marks have a first name is W-A-R-T-Z. My beauty marks have a second name, it's B-I-N-D-E. I love to grow one every day, and if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bendies have a place on me, is W-A-R-T-Z. Let me say that again. Yes, I am. Howdy. I love my fan. Let me tell you something. I'm my own biggest fan. Yes, I am. I could react to my own fucking shit. I do. I really react to my own fucking shit sometimes because I'm the most entertaining shit in Hollywood. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. My beauty marks have a first name is W-A-R-T-Z. My beauty marks have a second name, it's B-I-N-D-E. I love to grow one every day, and if you ask me why, I'd say, 'cause Bendies have a place on me, is W-A-R-T-Z. I love you, Shani. I love you, girl. She is so happy. Shani, I love to see you happy, girl. That's my, I don't know what you so happy for. Did you get that breast pump? I don't know what it is. Did you, what? What was it that made you smile that hard? I would love to know it, honey. Serious. Oh, my stars. Yes, I wrote that song in a minute and I was half asleep. Kyler, can you say the same thing, darling? Can you say that you wrote that song in 30 seconds, half asleep? You know what? Ladybug, I was thinking if this song is a hit, by the way, it's uploaded as a video on my channel. You can watch it as much as you want or use it, whatever. Maybe I'll come up with the club version, the dance version, the extended release. Maybe. You never know. Why not? My stars. 4 hours. A new ringtone. Oh, yes, we can do ringtones too, Tony. You guys, I think I'm going to do a party show this evening. I think I'm going to be going out. So it'll be between 9 and 9:30. And yeah, that's that. I don't think we met the goal, but we'll do it tomorrow. Drader would be proud of you, Huzzy. I don't know. His song is pretty damn good. 9:30 Eastern Standard. Nobody, yeah. You guys, I want to do. Okay, Fallon, no problem. I want to do this drama weekly update with like preparation and. Oh, you did, Chantel? Okay, sweetheart. Let me check, sweetie. Chantel, thank you so much. Chantel sent me $10. PayPal, $10.50 came out too. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let me transfer that. Hold on. All right. We met the goal. Thank you to all of the people that sent donations. Okay, so let me tell you something. Yeah, I'm giving you the tea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Memphis. I didn't even see you in here, boo. So Carrie is not the sweet, innocent, always a victim. And she just has no idea why people are always saying shit. Oh, here is something that you guys didn't know. So when a certain content creator gave her, and I'm gonna spill everything. Certain content creator gave a wrench to another content creator that Carrie did not like at all. She got very triggered. So when I had told her that I found out, now Carrie had a wrench in this person's chat. Okay? So she was mad that that person gave a wrench to someone that Carrie doesn't like. Am I repeating myself? Doesn't matter. So I found out and I told her, I said, Carrie, did you know that Fakatath Squath got a wrench in GP's channel? And she goes, no, I didn't know that. I said, yeah, he gave her a wrench. It didn't bother me. I didn't have a wrench in his channel. I don't give a damn who has wrenches. I still talk to him. And he doesn't have a wrench in my channel, but we're still friends. It didn't bother me. He gave Carrie a wrench. When me and him have been friends, it didn't bother me. I like GP. He knows that. But it bothered her. So she fucked some shit up while she still had a wrench. As a moderator, I don't know what the fuck she did. She didn't tell me exactly. But she said she did some shit. Just because GP gave a wrench, and he has the right to give a wrench to whoever the fuck he wants to give a wrench to. But you're such a jealous little whatever you want to call yourself that you wanted to go fuck his channel up or block people or whatever the fuck you wanted to do, be sneaky behind his back. That's who you are. That's who you are, Carrie. I don't do shit like that. I don't. GP stands for Gentleman Pioneer. GP 316. He's been on panel lots of times. I like him very much. And she went and she did that because she doesn't like Sakatath Cloth. And she didn't like that. He gave her a wrench and she didn't want to. She's not what everything she claims to be. She's not. There is a whole other side of her that's a sneaky little bitch. And you know what? That word you called me, snake, is total projection. Total projection. You can say Huzzy is, I don't care whatever you want to say. I'm not a two-face. I'm not a snake. I'm not. Carrie, you've been talking about me. I haven't been talking about you. You're the snake. You're the snake. So, for all the people that have given Carrie a wrench, be careful. Be careful. Because she might do the same thing to you if you give someone a wrench that she doesn't like. Now, you want to talk about Huzzy's behavior? Let's talk about it. But you best believe we're going to talk about yours. That's not going IRL. What's worse, Carrie? Me calling the hospital and letting everybody know that they're not in the hospital? Or you doing that behind his back? What's worse? Does GP know? I don't know if she told him or not. I don't know if she told him or not. I feel like I should have told him. I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard spot because I feel like had I gone to him, I would have betrayed my friend. And if I don't say to him, he would have been like, Huzzy, why didn't you tell me? So I'm wrong in this situation. I'm completely wrong in this situation. And I know I'm wrong. And I take full responsibility that I'm wrong. And I apologize to GP for knowing that she was pulling some fucked up shit. And I apologize 100% because no one has to tell me that I'm wrong. I'm taking the responsibility and saying that that was fucking wrong. So Carrie, if you want to talk about people's behavior, talk about your own. If you want people to apologize, you need to apologize as well. I apologize when I do something wrong. And I didn't even do that. You did that. But I'm basically apologizing because I listened to your fucking actions. Okay? I listened to what you fucking did. And I just didn't want to get involved because it was going to be very messy. You know what I'm saying? Either way, I'm fucked. Either way, I'm going to hurt someone. And I care for both of them. While I cared for her, I still like GP. And he didn't fucking deserve it. He never took away her wrench. He just gave someone else a wrench. But what are you supposed to do in a situation like this? But I apologize to GP publicly for not letting you know. It was wrong of me. It was not something that I wanted her to do, or this is something she wanted to do. This is something that she did. But I apologize for not telling you. Carrie, who's the snake? Carrie, please. Who's the snake? Now you can go fire up a stream and say, oh, Huzzy did this to someone's channel, or Huzzy did that. Go ahead. Go ahead. If anybody has any DMs of me talking behind my friend's back, go ahead. If I say you're my friend, that's it. That's it. You will never catch me being a two-face. David has known me since day one. Day one. He has not fucking come across one. Not fucking one message. Am I proud of it? Am I bragging about it? Am I feeling good about hey, Shadow, am I feeling good about, you sent me an email? Okay, honey. Am I feeling good about myself for being that way? Yup. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You know why, Carrie? Because I'm not a fucking snake. Okay? I'm not a fucking snake. Who's the snake, Carrie? And whatever the fuck you think you dropped about me and Ryan, oh, Hussy said, ask Ella. Bitch, I already told him. He told me about that. He said it made him upset, and I told him I did it just to try to annoy you. And it worked. That's why I did it. You went and you told him, and you think that makes me look bad because I said, ask Ella? You dropped the DMs with you calling me a fucking snake. What did I say? Okay, Carrie. Carrie, I'm doing a live stream right now. Huh. Yeah. And you think you were proving that I'm a liar in those DMs, sweetheart? Lied about what? You're a witch. No wonder you found yourself a new co-host. Another one that was talking behind my back, right? Did you tell me? Did you block him from your chat? Hold on, Carrie. I got a question, Miss America. When your new co-host referred to me as a POS, darling, and told you that, was he blocked? I'll wait. I'll wait. Caribou, where are you? No, she's not messaging. I block, timeout. You block, timeout when someone says shit about you in my chat. Do you do the same for me when he's calling me a fucking piece of shit? And then you come up on panel and say, Hussey didn't block Buffweed. When you could have blocked Buffweed. Hussey didn't block. I would never do that to you, Hussey. I would never. You called him disgusting, Carrie. He called you disgusting back. I don't see a fucking problem there. You did. You had the carte blanche to time him out. You talked to him for like 15 fucking minutes. I'm not getting involved. You block him, time him out, do whatever you got to do. Time him out for 24 hours. But you didn't. And then you said, oh, Hussey, let him talk to me like that. I would never do that. I would never allow someone to, well, you did. And you have been. And you're a fucking liar. Because he admitted to talking about me to you and saying that I'm a POS. He said it. Lie some more, sweetheart. Lie some more. How many other fucking channels have you fucked with? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to cover the Shani stuff. She's covering every Shani video. Stop it. Stop it. Shani has been your content. Now you don't want to do it? We'll see. The only reason why you're saying that is because they're not making much content. And you can't come on and entertain people without that or something to show. What do you mean, David? With her, someone who had a wrench? Yeah. Yes. Yep. Again, I'm very sorry to GP. GP can give a wrench to anybody he wants. GP just know that I had nothing to do with it. Nothing whatsoever. But I'm just apologizing for not telling you. I felt like I was between a rock and a hard space. This is why, you guys, I don't go into Discord. I don't go into, I really, it's toxic, and I really do not want to be a part of any of it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to, for reasons like this. I don't want to be in the middle of it. I don't want people to say, well, Hussey knew about it and didn't say anything. That's why I don't go in. Because believe me, eventually you're going to see something, you're going to read something that you don't like, coming from someone that you like. And that's going to make you feel a certain way. And you're not going to know what to do. Tacky things that you would never do. But here you are, surrounded by fucked up shit. And then you ask yourself, what the fuck am I doing here anyway? That's why I don't go in there. She begged me to come in her Discord. Nope. Nope. It's not for me. David left. They were questioning his character. David, what exactly were you guys saying? Can you guys spend an hour questioning Carrie's character? Can you spend an hour questioning Carrie's behavior? Can you guys please talk about the wrench situation in GP's chat? Can we please discuss and evaluate and critique? Carrie Boo, could we please do that? You want to talk about David's behavior, character? What about it? What about it? Show me something in Carrie's Discord that David said that's distasteful. Show us. ARTEN777 at AOL.com. Send it to me. Send it. And you're all talking shit? Or tell us how much you really love Joyfully Baby Girl when she needed money for the wheelchair and she told everybody in Discord. And not one fucking person acknowledged it. But Fallon is the one that helped. And Storm helped with other expenses. Why didn't you help her, Carrie? Wait, what, Mags? Nobody knew I supported Huzzy because I'm banned from In Her on my main. Really? Oh my God. You guys, I want you all to know, I don't care if you're not a member. I really don't. I treat everybody the same way. If you're a member, thank you for supporting the channel. If you're not a member, thank you for coming here. Thank you for participating. It's not about that. Okay? Some people have it, some people don't. I give wrenches to people that have money. I give wrenches to people that don't. It doesn't matter. Joyfully had a wrench. She's going through financial situation. It's not about that. Fallon has a wrench. She's financially very supportive to the channel. And I recently gave her. She's been donating to the channel for 2 months. Did I give her a wrench immediately? No. No. I wasn't even going to give her a wrench. But until I found out things about her and how she stuck with us and how she talked about how she's a friend to Blaze. And how upset she got and how she was doxxed and all this other bullshit. I don't know who I'm giving wrenches to as far as financially, what kind of job you have, that's stupid. And Fallon has always said she's worked since she was 16 years old. Fallon always says she works, she works. Max, thank you. Max says Huzzy was the first person I followed. People say you're the first person I became a channel member to. And for her to come up here and think like I just benefited from her, you didn't benefit from me. Let me tell you something. Actually, I'll save that for later. Quote, Kova says, I'm out of the Discord, but it's all good. I support Huzzy. Thank you, Kova. Thank you, sweetheart. And I'm not telling you guys where to go. I'm really not. I'm not that kind of person. You want, look, let's just say you want to go watch someone that I don't like. But if you're supporting them trashing me, you know, or talking poorly about me, how do you expect that to make me feel? You know? I love you. I love everybody, Max. Seriously. Listen, I don't care what the haters say. I know my worth. I know why I'm here. And I know what my audience does for me in every way. And I know what I do for my audience. There's a purpose for me on this platform. Okay? They don't have what I got. And I'm not trying to be conceited. I don't have what they got. But you know what the difference is? I don't want what they have. I rather have what I have any day of the week. I don't have what they have, honey, and they don't have what I have. And they don't have you guys. They can go and enjoy their little Fresh Garbages or whoever the fuck they have in their channels, or Unicorn Boil and Blaven Banter that's out here defaming and then apologizing because she didn't know. And you, Miss Deception. Yeah, no, I'm not jealous. No, sorry. Nope, not jealous at all. Nope, no, no. You can have them. I'll keep my people, and I won't trade any one of them for any one of who you got. Ever. All right, you guys. I'm going to end this stream. Again, GP316, I apologize to you. You don't deserve it. He really did not deserve it. Shame on you, Carrie. And shame on me for not telling him. I love you all. Go subscribe to Fallon Studio Stoop, New York chapter. Go subscribe to The Drill Thrill, which is Kyler and Stormy Boo's channel. And I will be back tonight with a pre-party show. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Huzzy, love you. Bye.